Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
I decided to die. Ugh.
I looked up one of them.
Hmm.
It has it comes with, it does have like a Twitter post from some like energy guy.
Mm.
There's a tool where you can do like mass bans if needed.
Okay, that's nice.
And there's a Google Docs with like all of the updating list of IP grabbing accounts,
Oh.
of which there's 135 on the list. I guess if they're following, you don't really have to touch them, but you know, if they're in the chat, then you have to.
Yeah, because they apparently they do some really bad things.
As it stands, again, don't click on them. You just
Yep.
use the /ban feature.
Yeah. Not
That
a
seems
problem.
That seems to be it. It's really just don't go to their account, it seems.
Yep. Yeah, don't go. I have not clicked nothing. I've clicked nothing. We are A-okay.
Shit's fucking weird, man.
I know, man. Well, we'll see what Twitch decides to do about it. If they can do anything about it.
It's weird that it's so common though now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I got these about... Some of these were about a week ago. I mean, it's so crazy how it escalated so quickly. Just a poor little man with a lot of time on his hands. Ragungar! Speaking of a poor little man with a lot of time on his hands, hi. You were able to forgive your tribe, because I am the lawful good paladin. Excellent. It's a shame I couldn't meet my brother. But he's in Pharasma's hands. Okay. Just like the rest of them. Buried. It's like, good. You're my tribe. It's like, yep, you and Octavia. The rest are crazy gang. I don't need nobody else. It's like, yay. A lot of tribalism in my game. That was a good chunk of experience. It wasn't enough, but it was a good chunk.
It's gonna be a while for that next one.
Fucking level 16. 16 is so far away. Alright, so from what I remember, we just did the Pitax thing. We did Ragungar's thing. What else are we looking for here? Let's see, yeah, No Man's Slave. Gotta wait for Lindsay, gotta wait for the Reforged Blade. I can't meet Octavia's mother yet. I got 203 days until my problem comes up again. I can do the Artisans of North March, but ugh, and I can't do the Ravenous Queen quite yet.
I'm there.
Not quite. So let's manage my kingdom for a couple of days.
Until shit comes up.
Oh, Lindsay, that was a big one to fucking fail. Ugh. Ow. Okay, so we got a technical issue. Alright, Lindsay. Try again. I'm not really helping her. It's just like, go get it. It's like, okay.
Do better.
Do better. It's like, I'm trying. It's like, do better. Do I have a claim this region project? Oh, I do. I can declare a Glenbon. Alright. Support the general's endeavors, which, yes, I was working on Amiri. Let's bump her up again. 11 events! Whew. Okay. Cool. That's fine. Everybody's failing me. Ah! Ah!
Disaster.
Everybody's failing me. Alright, hey, Amiri. You have a chance. You deal with that. Yeah, alright, hang on. Price of a soul. Aram, you take care of that problem. Why is the DC so high? Okay. How much longer on that project? 9 more days. Cool. Cool. We haven't had any... Really? Okay. The experiment one. Keston, good luck. Just good luck, buddy. Treasures Endeavor, that one. Is there anybody I can really work on? Oh, I can work on a Kundayo. Or the Storyteller. Or Lindsay. Oh, I can actually work on Lindsay. Sure. Let's work on Lindsay. I don't think that one problem should be done quite yet. Never mind, it did get done. Fuck. That's okay, it's just community and loyalty. Actually, they went up, but I lost some BP. What? Huh? Alright. Weird. I can lose BP. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Yeah, hey, look, Amiri did solve that problem. Good job, Amiri. Hey, Valerie solved her problem. Good job, Valerie. You know, the 2 people who I actually put the more time and working. Holy shit, Keston rolled a 17! Holy crap! Woo! He solved that problem. Good job. Damn. Oh, and, yeah, so that finally got done too. Nice. My general and Lindsay wants to talk, but Lindsay is also terrified. Oh no. Sure. Lindsay has 2 problems. Let's go see what that is. Can't believe he rolled a 17. Hi. She glitters and her nostrils flare with rage, but for some reason she speaks in a whisper. Such insolence! Such unforgettable, monstrous, unimaginable. Oh, is this the... I think it's this thing, isn't it? What happened? The throne! The royal throne! You look at the other side of the room. You raise your eyes. The place where your royal throne once stood is now empty.
This is unexpected.
That's weird. I'm surprised by your self-control. If I were you, I'd go on a rampage. Shameless scum. How could they go and rob the royal palace with the queen still alive?
I mean, honestly, I'm just impressed.
I know, really, right? A room that's on constant guard, and they took it. They stole royal property. We need to sort this out before they steal the whole kingdom 1 brick at a time, and we need to get back to your throne. It's shameful. In your opinion, where should I begin? You should start by interrogating potential witnesses. I think the captain of the guard was in the palace while he was at it. He was the one who discovered the throne was missing. Then you should go to the city. I heard a smith was robbed recently too. Maybe you can give him a clue. Get him some clues. Also, if I were you, I'd talk to the trader. He might have some hints on who might be stealing stolen goods. Oh, and one more thing. Don't forget to visit the innkeeper. Who better to glean information than the locals finding themselves in need of a shoulder to cry on? Oh, if I manage to catch this thief. Oh no. What were my guards doing? Well, you weren't on the throne at the time it was stolen, right? And our guards are trained to guard people, not furniture. Sure, if the throne was stolen with you still on it, things would be much worse. But that's not the consolation, though. Kill. All right, well, let's get to work.
If the chair is not important, then who cares? I'll just buy a new chair.
I know, really. I think we actually do get like a... Can I... Oh, I guess I have to... Alright, yeah, well... Captain of the Guard. I can't remember if he's outside. I think he's outside. I think he's in the main square. So instead of water, I got a whole glass of milk. I'm lactose. This will be good.
You madman.
That's funny. The captain of the guard. You would think like, oh, that sounds like a pretty important person. No, no. Sadly, no. Asif, Circe, no. Most of the time he hangs out around near Valerie. Yeah, hello, Hydeland. You see, stout man. I never talk to these people. These people are kind of important, but not really. Hail, Your Highness, Captain of the City Guard. Hello. And a young dwarf girl salutes you awkwardly. Dahlia, assistant to the captain. Hi. Lindsay said that you discovered my throne was missing? He looks gloomy. Yes, Your Highness. It seems he falls silent. Actually, Your Highness, please don't make me a fool. Or take me for a fool or a drunkard. As I walked to the throne room, at first I thought it was a vision. I didn't think much of it. Well, I thought I saw your throne in the corridor, and it was running away. Not by itself, of course. I just couldn't see who was carrying it. Perhaps someone really tiny got underneath it, and how they ran. It seemed that the throne turned the corner by itself, but the sight was strange beyond belief. So I thought it was simply too tired and had started seeing things. A moment later, then, I discovered that it was really missing. I rushed after it, but I had vanished into thin air. Maybe it was, magic. It's like, magic doesn't exist.
Magic isn't real.
Huh. Alright, cool. That's all I can glean from him. I don't think... No, I can't even talk to her. Okay. Who else was that? The Smith. Right, Smithy. Da-da-da-da-do. Oh. Hello, Vertil. Have you heard about the thefts that are plaguing the city? Heard, Your Highness. I myself am a victim of those thieves. Stole my tools right from under my nose. I was in the backyard getting coal for the furnace, and I heard some noise inside. I ran in, and the thief jumped right into a magic portal and vanished. I didn't even get a good look. Okay, and that's all I gleaned from him. That was it. Hello, Hasuf. You know where stolen goods could be sold, Hasuf? How very polite. You do not ask me directly. But no, I am not involved with such shady dealings. Although the local traders sometimes claim otherwise. Some say that anything that's lying about will all be stolen in the city, but then cannot be found for sale. You are not the first to ask for stolen goods. Many people find on the black market what precise things were stolen from their homes. But alas, it would seem that the thieves have their own ways of getting rid of the stolen goods. It's like, well, that's okay, cool.
Thanks for nothing.
Thanks for nothing. Like, we know he's a shady dude. But
not
come
me.
on.
Not me. And if I know nothing about it. And even if I did, it doesn't seem like any of these things are showing up on the market.
It's like, dude.
How do you know that?
It's like, how do you know that? It's like, dude, we know. You can just be blunt with me, man. Like, I'm not gonna get you or nothing. It's like, you're a pretty cool dude.
I'm not gonna narc you or nothing. Come on, man.
It's like, come on. Oh, I was going the right way. It's like, come on. I can make a deal with you. Every city needs a black market. Alright? I know it exists. It's like, come on. Just help me out a little.
Every city needs a good black market.
It's like, just like, help me out a little. Come on. See, the load times are so much better. Alright, hi, Alina. You're definitely a shoulder to cry on. You banging a kundayo yet? I heard that there have been a number of thefts in town. Of course I heard about it, Your Highness. Many houses have been robbed, and here's what's strange. No picklocks, no broken windows. How did the scoundrels get inside, Those thieves are real masters of getting into people's houses, and they steal whatever they find. At one house, they stole silverware, and at another one, they left the money, but took the children's toys. Strange thieves.
What are these fucking like leprechauns or some shit?
Alright, so here's another one of those awful, awful quests.
Wait until the throne comes up for sale.
This never happens. It's like, let's wait. Nope. You want to know what I'm actually supposed to do? Fucking head southwestern area where I meet a little goblin. And that's how I'm supposed to figure out what happened to my throne. He's in Pitax somewhere. So it's like, it just straight lies to you. Again, it's just one of those quests.
Nice chair.
Yeah, oh yeah, here's my chair. My chair. I think they probably said, your evil deeds end. Oh yeah, she's writing the stupid, weird book. He'll tell you. Alright, hi. I will have to begin from afar to let you see what I saw with my blind eyes. The stolen lands are like a cradle of the abandoned house, in which the wind swings the skeleton of a child. Wow, that's dark. A few newborn kingdoms have died here, just after taking their first breath. I have collected their stories, these precious stars that would have lost to dust, and I begin to notice something commonalities. Oh yeah, so basically he's like, all these stories seem to lead to like two things. It's like, yep. One, there's like some prophetess, and two, it's like, oh, curses start happening or bad shit. And we know what the shadow is. It's Nyrissa. It's like, yep. Yeah. What exactly are you going to do? The bard know how to send messages through it dreams. Oh yeah, they do. I try not to use it, for some reason. People get mad when I appeared in their dreams and read my new poems. Well, the story came up with a ritual based on the spell. We'll collect everything connected to Nyrissa, everything starting from every track to the abandoned castle. After gathering everything, we'll unite his ability and tell stories with my ability to travel into dreams. So we'll be able to enter Nyrissa's dream. Oh, this fucking thing.
Sounds fun.
Oh, we get to go to the mansion for the first time. Woo! What will we achieve by this? Basically, we'll get to know the story. Alright. Come to me after we finish the preparations, and remember that I cannot send anyone except you and Lindsay into Nider's dream world. Whatever you have to face, you'll have to overcome together. And the path will likely be difficult. It's like, thanks. And hi. Alright, Chief, we need to talk. There's a problem. Fucking story of my life. Alright. The mages and warriors have been challenging one another to see who is tougher. The competition is worse than it was when you came into power. Today, I had to stop a knife fight. Sooner or later, blood will spill and someone will die. I can always feel death in the air. You don't want to watch your warriors kill one another. You should do something, aside from appointing someone to beat the crap out of the idiots. It's time to show the mages that the soldiers are the real power in your army. Divide the army and appoint a second general. I voted for Shevold, the infantry officer. He was the very first Brevoy swordmaster in your army. He proved himself in the war with Numeria. When the mage officer Zepha hears about this, she'll stop causing trouble. I mean, that's Europe. Yeah. But the arcane, though. Although armies never do well when, like, some nerd is like, I think that's a good idea. I mean, look what happened to Warhammer. Alright, yeah, might as well go with her idea. Shelby be a good general. I'll train him myself. If he survives, he'll be as strong as a bear and smart like me. It's like, excellent.
Smart.
Amiri's got, I think Amiri's got what? 10, 11? I think, a python skin doublet.
As compared to the mages, who probably have their intelligence in the fucking 18 to 20s.
Yeah. So what does this do? Python skin doublet. Oh, it has that wild thing. You get a +4 bonus on all saving throws against poison, paralysis, sleep, and immunity to trip, and allows you to cast Touch of Slime twice per day as a 7th level wizard spell. Huh. And it has the wild property, right? Which allows you to polymorph.
It allows you to stay as it stays when you use your polymorph.
Yeah. That's so weird. Right. Alright, let's go get Nyrus's dream thing over with. Aye.
Time to go to bed.
Are we not doing that? Hang on. Do I have to talk to Lindsay? Nope. Maybe it's an event? Oh, God. I don't remember how any of this works. Nope. Oh, wait. Hang on. Alright. So... other? Ah, okay, here we go. Away into Nynus's dream. It'll take 30 days to figure this shit out. Harem. Good luck. And now tracking the throne room.
Tracking the throne thief.
Yep.
60 days.
60 days. Ugh. It sucks, I know. It sucks. What's the economy thing? Provides a general with a bonus for resolving any situation. The amount of bonus depends on the kingdom's relation rank. Well, my relation rank is 6. So...
You would get
a lot.
+1 bonus.
Oh, +1 bonus. 1 through... There's no bonus from 1 through 4. 5 through 6 you get +1. 8 through 9 is 2, and a rank 10. And rank 10 just gives you 3. I see. I see. Okay. Hey, is Keston doing anything? No? Where's a dumbass? There he is. Warden! Hey! The sword got, Amir's sword got repaired.
Oh, shit.
Oh, good news! We have the results of the Rushlight tournament.
Your stability increased.
Did it? Oh, yeah. Oh, we have...
Well, no, I mean the level did.
The level did. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because Keston's the Warden. The Warden is based on the stability thing. Unrest improves by 1 step up to stable each time the stability rank increases. Weird. Alright. Alright, so Warden needs advice. Lindsay's brought bad news. Grand Diplomat wants to talk. That's Lindsay again. Hunt the Hunters. Runaway. Changelings. Someone's taking their children. Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Alright, Keston. Yeah, you can't even. Yeah.
You don't even have a chance.
Yeah.
You literally can't even pass me rolls.
You know what? Those kids are on their own. Ignore the problem. Alright. False lights. Yeah, we can have Kenara deal with that one. There's a celebrity. I'm not even going to deal with that one either. Yeah, they'll figure it out. Alright, let's go figure out what the problems are. What could be the problem? Hello. Alright. She's flushed, red, and out of breath. It seems like she's run all the way for the throne room. Disaster! It's like, what is it? The whole kingdom's on fire. Well, metaphorically speaking. And some is literal. First of all, we've got armed gangs raging along the border around Pitax, robbing and killing people, destroying food stores, and damaging any property they come across. Second, there is a sudden unexplicable monster attacks that are reported all throughout your land. And third, there are people out sowing dissent in rumors and songs. and even handing out pamphlets mocking your failure to fix things, and encouraging the citizens to plead fealty to your body instead.
Well, Lindsay, that doesn't sound like my problem. It sounds like my followers' problem.
My followers, governors are panicking, and they've had to use all the funds in the budget and the treasury on preventing riots and mass hysteria. I don't believe you. My money is fine. Several provinces have already refused attempting gathering taxes from the people, claiming that they'll just try and tantamount to suicide. That would be yeah. We don't have much time. There may be no troops marching against us, but more of our regions are under attack each day. We may not have a catapult firing on our walls at our capital, but there's no doubt we're under siege. There's no battlefront and no battalions, but there are plenty of victims. Yay! Let's go kick his ass. Show everyone the River Kingdoms just who the master is around here. Okay, why am I hearing about this now? At first, no one thought it was just isolated events that would be part of some conspiracy. Even now, it's likely a few have figured it out. But these events are all developed too quickly, and what seemed like a conceited effort, as though someone were pulling the strings. It's like, of course, it's okay. Someone. I thought the Stolen Lands were used to dealing with bandits. Thing is, they may be dressed like bandits, but they're behaving completely different. Bandits wouldn't decimate the peasant population, burn their fields, and poison their wells. Then there wouldn't be anyone to extort next time. Much more profitable to just shake them down every once in a while. That's why local thugs tend to be well known. But nobody recognizes these new ones. And all that's left behind after their raids are corpses and scorched fields. It's gotten to the point where our bandits are fighting these outsiders. Some of the villages are even gathering weapons and supplies to help our bandits, because they at least let them live. But they're still losing. It's like, that's bad. What do we know about the monster attacks? The reports are controversial. They talk about things that you wouldn't ever hear in fairy tales. Educated wyverns, trolls wearing armor, even undetectable goblin ghosts. But all the testimonies agree on one thing. They emerge in small groups literally out of nowhere. In the middle of a field, in the center of a city square, on a fortress parapet. One inn reported monsters rushing into the common hall from the bedrooms and storerooms. And in a temple nearby, the monsters fell down on the heads of praying congregation, breaking through the roof with a wild roar. Just a few hours ago, messengers showed up at the castle with a missive offering the service of a group of rangers who specialize in investigating mysterious cases similar to these. For a small fee, they're ready to facilitate establishing the nature of these inexplicable events. I suppose we should take them up on it. I have no idea where else to do. Okay. Do we know who's spreading the propaganda, bards? Bards. There's no time to waste. Fortunately, the situation could be worse. Shut up! Shut up! Your decisive victory with the Rushlight tournament really bolstered the people's faith in you and your abilities. It's funny how such nonsense can affect people's minds more than the real feats and atrocities do. But this works out in our favor. Thanks to that victory, we'll have a little more time to deal with whatever vile acts the madman from Titax throws at us. Is that what I get for winning the tournament? Damn. Just a little more time. Your Highness, a decision has been made regarding the boulets that inhabit one of your regions. The guard and the local hunting club seek them out and kill them, as they should, but the scholarly community of the kingdom has objected to this. Some zoologist has declared that these boulets are a rare species, or subspecies. Long story short, they only live around these parts and nowhere else, Your Highness. The scholars ask that we take these lands under our protection and outlaw the killing of boulets. However, I firmly believe that the beast should be eradicated. The safety of the local peasants outweighs the other concerns. Well, being the lawful good environmentalist paladin, fucking kill them. I mean, they're boulets. what are they exactly helping with? Right? I mean, I'm not an expert on like the whole like boule ecosystem, but as far as I know, they just make holes, kill a lot of people. They're tough as fuck to kill, and they can get real big and mean. So yeah, just kill them. Kill for the environment. Look, man, freaking Earth, the Earth elementals will thank me. You'll see. I have some bad news. Fuck. It looks like we did well to keep our distance from Razmir. Our Rory's arrested a smuggling crossing the border. A smuggler. He was carrying a large quantity of Razmir's tears, a magical drug that can break any man's will and turn him into a shivering addict. He's also carried letters threatening our merchants. Razmir's plan was to cripple trade by manipulating our merchants after getting them addicted to tears. It's like orphan tears. Now that the agent is in our hands, Razmirin is offering an apology and a substantial compensation of gold, if we set aside thoughts of revenge. I agree that we should extend some courtesy and spare the lives of Razmir's subjects, but gold is not good enough. We should request a treasure from Razmir's private magic arsenal, which is rumored to be stocked with many curious items. I like the magical item thing. I get a quarterstaff +5 that deals additional 2d6 points of damage, force damage, and has a special effect determined by the wielder's alignment. Sure. I'm curious to see what this weapon looks like, or what it does. Yay. Okay. Okay, so Amiri's quest just got here. Alright. We have repaired the sword, and the ghost revealed to Amiri that he's holding her tribe. We better get going. Okay. Amiri, is that sword good? Hey, look at that. Reforged ginormous sword. 2d16. Exotic, and it's still proficient. Yay. Use your sword again. Yeah, look at that. What the fuck is this? Who put a target in the throne room? Who did this? What the fuck? Alright, exit. Yeah, we have Amiri. Okay, we may or may not have a couple places to go. Alright, so yeah, here's Pitax. It's somewhere in here that's where the little Gobbo is. I never explored this whole like giant area. The Wicked Hill. Huh. Alright, so there's the Six Bear Camp. Is there anything else, or am I crazy? Alright, we're going to Bumptown? Bumptown. Teleport. Bumptown. You know what, let's visit Bumptown, because let's get this over with. We'll see how far I get with this quest. I don't expect it to go far. Alright, so first off, hi, Cheryl. What the fuck is going on here? Greetings, Your Highness. I apologize for the noise. Our captain thought that it would be good to make an example of this criminal. Keep the public in line, you know, the ones who turn a little noisy. The half-elf looks shocked and terrified of his circumstances. You're the local ruler, aren't you? I beg of your mercy. I've been arrested as a thief, but I'm about to go to jail. We had a deal. He promised to lend me money for a new workshop, but I didn't make a single coin. It's all a lie. I beg you, please. Nobody believes me. merchant's name is Hasuf. He would help me if only I knew if I was in trouble. Please talk to the merchant in the capital. What's he charged with? Theft, Your Highness. We chased him all the way here from the capital. Stole something from a merchant and escaped. Alright. Cool. Alright, so we'll deal with that one. And you. Hi, Chemo. Ah, good day. Who are you? I am Chemo Tavern. What an odd name for an elf. Yep. My parents named me Camille. Well, my friends decided that didn't suit me. What is wrong with Camille? Or Camille. What are you doing here? I can't tell you. It's a secret. Although if you promise to help me, I will tell you. What do you need? Fine, I'll help you. Wonderful. Still haven't told me. Oh, right. Nanook, the hunter, told me that he saw an incredibly beautiful flower growing in a swamp. I would go and pick it myself, but I fear I would become lost. Also, there are monsters there. Will you help me? I've already agreed. Perfect. So I think I know what flower he's talking about, and I don't know if I can grab that. I don't know. We'll have to see if I can do that quest or not. Because he's talking about the dead body next to the witch's hut. We'll have to see. Alright, let's go help Amiri. We're gonna get this Cyclops. Search F5. Those look like undead. Yep, greater skeletal champions. Yep. Ugh. Nothing we can't handle, but scary. Amiri, you little thief. Mortal fool, interfering with the affairs of eternal beings. It's time that you return what was stolen. Shove it. It's like, damn. Fine work. You surprise me, mortals. Your life is but a breath in the wind, a snowflake in the hurricane. But nevertheless, you can, at times, create something that will last through the ages. This sword is even finer than the one that was stolen. Stolen's a strong word. It's mortal pride. We leave this world, and so leave behind what we created. That's Torag's teachings. Thanks, Kundeo. Thanks. Who are you? My name is Fionn. Once my brother Keen and I, powerful rulers of the First World. Together we were nearly equal to the eldest. But not quite. Not quite. Eternal, serene life in our lands was not enough for Keen. He wanted more. He wanted to become equal. Hey, Sneaky! He wanted to become equal to the eldest and conquer new lands. First, he began to devour our subjects. Suffer. It's like, why are you suffering? Evening. Hello. Why are you suffering? And then he tried to conquer new lands. First, he began to devour our subjects, drawing from their strength. Then, he tried to do the same with me. As punishment, I banished his soul with the sword. Or into the sword. Which later fell into the hands of Amiri. But you need the sword. Is it a prison for my beloved, hated brother Keen? The murderer of family and friends. A ruler who dreamed of greater power, but instead destroyed the people he ruled. You nearly released Keen by breaking the sword, and he may yet free himself. That sword is not sealed. But do not be afraid, mortals. We have here everything for the ritual. The ritual that will seal my brother and the sword forever. How did the sword end up in Amiri's hands? My brother was very powerful. When I imprisoned him in the sword for his crimes, I created a very dangerous artifact. With sweet lies. 7.5-hour stream of Doom Eternal DLC and ending at a part that feels like we were so close to the finale. Oof. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. It drained much of my energy, turning me into a pitiful creature you see before you. A ghost, a shadow of my former greatness. My brother, in turn, used this power to escape into your world. But in this, he outwitted even himself. Our strength is linked to the magic of the first world. We are far less powerful here than we are on our home plane. Once here, the sword lost its strength, even the ability to speak. It did not bring happiness to the giant who found it. It did not bring happiness to Amiri, who looted it from the giant's corpse. Having broken the sword, you nearly freed my brother. But now we shall seal it forever. Why did you haunt? After I was struck down with the treacherous spirit fled the sword into your world. Powerless, a shadow of myself, I followed it. For I could not allow its prisoners to free himself. I found the body of a giant who once possessed the sword. I found the bodies of the barbarians killed by Amiri. I walked invisibly among the tribes, listening to the speech and tracing their thoughts until I learned the sword's fate. I demanded that the 6 spare tribes find the thief. This was only fair, for the sword was stolen by one of their own, and I would have returned it, and I would have it returned. If only Amiri listened to me in the first meeting, which trouble could have been avoided. But even the immortals cannot rule fate. Everything happened as it happened, and now the sword is in my hands. Fair? They didn't even know what you were suffering for. You're punishing innocents. Don't call it justice. A criminal's tribe always answers for him. So has always been and shall always be. Okay. What will you do now that you have the sword back? I will not avenge your theft. Oh, that's nice. That's kind. I never desired revenge. I only wanted to ensure my brother imprisoned in this blade would never break free. I once thought returning him to the first world would be sufficient, but now I realize it would not be enough. There's only one way to be sure. I will cast the spell of imprisonment once again, this time on myself. I will place it into the sword all my strength, which my poor brother is so craved, and thus I shall share eternity with him. This sword will become our common tomb. After that, Amiri, you may keep the sword for yourself, but not before the ritual is over. Oh, that's nice. Speed was going 8 miles per hour. For some reason, I find this extremely fascinating. It's like, that is extremely fascinating. By the way, hello, Narb. Get Nerve. Hello. How's it going? What happens when you see? What happens if you don't seal the sword? My brother will fee himself. He is in an endless storm, greed, cruel, unpredictable. He'll do great evil. He remembers you well, but I cannot see his mind. Perhaps he will seek revenge. Perhaps he will become his plaything. Either way, you will not survive. Okay, begin ritual, I guess. I don't have a good answer. My life is boring. It's like, okay. Sounds depressing, but okay. I mean, I know that feeling as well, but you know, sometimes you have to find fun in the small things. The small things. All right. The end is near. There's almost nothing left for me. I am the shadow of a shadow. I am dust to ash. I give everything to imprison my brother forever. Then I hands the sword to Amiri. To finish the ritual, the sword must be plunged into the heart of a chieftain. I would give my own heart, but I no longer possess the living body. However, there is another chieftain here. Do this. Wait, what? Wait, what? This tribe needs you. Hey you, evil spirit. A former chieftain is good enough, right? The ghost nods. Akai thrusts himself forward. Come, girl, strike at least. I'm still good for something. Wow. Kill! Wow, I could say that. The ghost said he lost his immortality. Let's just fucking kill him. And then when his brother appears, we'll just kill him too. I mean, there's nothing. Technically, that's true. Like, we could probably take him on. Yeah. If the ghosts aren't immortal anymore, yeah, really, right? Just fucking kill them, yeah. Don't leave a sealed evil sword, yeah. Just fucking kill it once and for all, really, right? You know what? I want to actually look up this. Hang on, I want to see this. If you can permanently end it, all right. Amiri, reforged blade. Well, that's the reforged blade. Okay, okay. Let's see. Oh, darn. All right. So this is better. Don't. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now let me see this. There's actually a couple of options here. Okay. Okay. So it goes through a 2d8 and it gets frost if I choose that. But if I choose this, 2d8 with a +4 enhancement, and you get furious. What is furious? A furious weapon serves as a focus for the wielder's anger. When the wielder is raging or under the effect of a rage spell, the weapon's enhancement bonus is +2 better than normal. Oof. Oof. That's sexy. All right. I will choose that option because that sounds really good. I was probably going to choose it anyway, being the lawful good paladin that I am. Yo, I'm a chieftain. Kill me. I was once called. Hey man, hey man, before my exile, when I kicked your butts, you gave me a nickname, remember? Come on, say it out loud. The soft chieftain. Ha, your words, not mine. Hey you, Ghostface, you got your chief. Where's Amiri's placing the hilt of the sword to the ground before her, and throws herself onto the blade. Such nobility is rare. It should not be wasted. I still have enough strength for one spell. I'll be fucking damned. Look at that. The ritual is over. Amiri rises to her feet. She touches her smooth skin through the hole of the blade close. Oh, they died. Then grips the hilt of her sword. Huh, still alive, ain't I? It's like, yeah. She turns to her former tribesman. I paid all my debts. Live and obey, Nilak. Barons approach you, with a triumphant grin spreading slowly across her face. Well, Chief, we won. Where to next? To the first world, or maybe the Abyss? It's like, yeah. The Abyss is the next game. Ah, Mary, you got 15 HP left. Hi, Nilak. That was my dude. Enough complaining. Without you, they won't survive in the south, and you can't go north anymore. So you aren't gonna murder the ghost fleet? No. No. I had a blood debt to the tribe. I killed to come take their revenge on me. You've never paid your debt in full. The whole tribe owes you their lives. You are a true leader, Nilak. Thank you. It's an honor for me to hear your praise. Yeah. Time of great change. What are you gonna do now? Let's go back to Numeria. We're not used to change. Even here, even there, everything seems stranger to us. But Numeria Khalids are not so different from the northern ones. We would not survive here in the River Kingdoms, even with their protection. Alright, goodbye. Alright, so let's check Amiri's thing. Yeah. So our sword's now Amiri's Triumph. It's a 2d6 plus 4 enhancement bastard large sword. Yeah. Let's get rid of that piece of shit thing. Alright, Amiri, let's go. Trying to get something. All right, we're good. Yay! It's good to know. Good to know. All right, so Amiri's quest is done. Right. Those aren't companion quests. Yep, that is all done. Cool. Alright, Bard's Calling. Need to wait for that book. And we need to do Octavia's thing. Cool. Oop, close that. Okay. Can't do that one. I'm not sure if I have to wait for that thing to get done, but we'll see. That I have to wait for it to get done. Bandits are raving the province around the Pitax border. Do I know where they are? Doesn't look like it. But let's travel around Pitax a little bit here. Oh, okay. Hang on. This actually might be... Alright, this is either the skeleton guy or the guy I want to talk to. It's the skeleton guy. Well, let's see what he has. What's up? Sell that and that. What do you have? Cool. 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 Nice. Yep. Alright. Ray Blocker. This +3 light shield grants the wielder a +4 bonus on saving throws against spells of the evocation. This +3 grants +2 bonus to saving throws on avoid daze shaken condition. And that. Nope. Everything good. Leave.
Doesn't have a whole lot of good things there. It could be better.
You guide. The menagerie. This way. What's the menagerie? Discover why monsters are attacking the kingdom. Oh, right! Yes, okay. So, here's the menagerie problem, or the beast problem. So I managed to actually find this area. That's cool. And boy, you wouldn't believe who we're gonna find here. We know who's causing all these monsters to appear all over the place. We know the person. Heal. Let's also get some buffs out of the way, because it's not the easiest fight around. Oh yeah, you did get this, didn't you? I mean, there's no reason why you would turn that off. And then he has this as well. The angelic form. So wait, what does this do? Against attacks or effects created by an evil creature, the ability provides a +4 deflection bonus to AC and a +4 resistance bonus on saving throws to anyone within 20 feet of the angel. +4 resistance bonus on saving throws to anyone within 20 feet. So basically it became a paladin. Oh. And then angelic form basically turns him into a walking god. Along with the Archon aura. Jesus. Okay. Let's get some shields going. Where's Akpo? Okay, resist energy. There's probably going to be some fire. There might be some acid. And electricity, why not? And there's definitely going to be chaotic. And there could be some evil. There you go. Bless your weapon there, Tristan. And we're good.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Stone skin. Alright, let's go. Look at these trolls. Every time you attack Akbo, you get hurt. Ooh. I mean, I guess I could do this. Let's do this real quick. There we go. I don't think I want to go in there yet. Oh, hello. Hey, look! We know you, Borba. These are the little, nerd twins whose father I killed. Akun's face becomes cold. Only his narrowed eyes show what is going on in his soul. We see you before. Boba killed father, Gargad. We be alone long time, hungry. Wait, search. Now Borba be here. Well, being the lawful good paladin that I am, kill the babies. Borba for eating, we kill you. Kill your Borba, then kill everyone. Akun takes the arrow out of his quiver, his soft voice painfully distinct in the silence, and still, I was right. Oh, there's the aura thing from Tristan.
I'm back.
Welcome back. A lot of fun things have happened.
You get your chair back?
No. But I did find where the magical beasts were coming from.
Magical beasts.
Magic beasts.
I'm there.
And where to find them?
You know what? Turn on your Archon thing. Did the Archon thing work? It did. Now angelic form, because why not? He's got wings! And now they're off. Come on, wings, turn off. There you go. Tristan got basically a couple of mythic levels.
Really?
Not really. What did he get?
Not really.
Right here, my friend.
So he has an ability that basically makes him a paladin. Protective aura, +4 deflection bonus to AC, and a +4 resistance bonus on saving throws for anyone within 20 feet of him. And that's
I see.
And that's just on. And then he has angelic form. All cure spells and spells from the fire domain he casts in this form are maximized. As at the maximized spell feat, he gains immunity to fire. Also in this form, he has wings, which grants him immunity to ground-based effects, +2 to his AC against melee attacks. He can use this ability up to 20 rounds per day.
Good job.
Yeah.
Who keeps healing? Who keeps healing?
Someone's healing. Oh, troll guard. I don't know. I guess there's a troll healing somewhere.
Healing.
Healing. Someone is healing.
Troll guard, bandit, conjurer.
I guess there's a fight happening? Maybe? Ooh, I found another piece of sky metal. And I got 2 weapons called Sky Crack and Thunder Crack. Or Steel Wind and Thunder Crack. Runic Mage Blade. What the fuck is that? When you have a touch spell charge, the weapon's enhancement bonus is +2, better than the actual. Oh, and we did Amiri's quest.
Oh yeah, the sword.
Yeah. So we went to a giant spirit. It was basically a frost giant from the Feywild. Apparently he freaking sealed his brother into the sword. So when Amiri's sword broke, he was worried that he might get out. We reforged it. Oh, here we go. You You troll snout, stay inside the circle. What does it care if he loses a few toes, right? He'll grow to it. Yeah, so this guy is like teleporting them. Let's see, what else? So he's like, okay, we'll do a ritual. I will seal myself also in the sword, which will permanently seal my brother into the sword. But in order to do that, you need to sacrifice a chieftain. So he was like, okay, so you either killed Nalak, the previous chieftain, and then there was an option to be like, yo, what about me? It's like, you can kill me. So I'm like, hey, you should kill me. I'm your chieftain. And she's like, wait a minute. I was given a name before I was exiled. What was my name again? It's like, you guys gave it to me. You fucking say it. And they're like, the soft chieftain. So she killed herself. And the freaking and the fucking giant's just like, well, that's nice. I still have a little power left. Ray's dead. So Amiri's alive. The ritual was done, and now Amiri has a sword called Amiri's Triumph.
Nice.
Yeah. Which is a 2d8 large bastard sword, ginormous sword. It is a, did I say +4? Yeah, it's a +4, and it has the Furious archetype, which whenever she's raging, the sword is +2 better than normal.
Oh.
So it's a +6, technically, ginormous bastard sword.
Damn.
Yeah. It's gonna be great. The other one was if I sacrificed the other guy, it would have been a +4 ginormous sword with a cold 1d6 extra cold damage, and I'm like, not really worth it. Like, no,
Not feeling that one.
not feeling that one. Are you the one sending free creatures to my lands? Of course it's me, the great and terrible Neard Zotenthrope. No, Zotin Roppel, the most feared sorceress in the lands and every other, and the mistress of teleportation at your service. It's like, okay. Why did you agree to work with Iravati? Oh, I don't care about your Iravati. That lewd snot rag. But you can't argue with the bleaching. You turn into anyone when your hair starts to lose color and the skin to fade and wrinkle. Well, just look at what he helped me build here. Even you must appreciate it. The bleaching's a bitch. Find a system of underground caves and clear it out with all critters. Create a gigantic teleportation circle capable of transferring whole hordes of monsters. Breed and train huge uncontrollable beasts, then hurl them wherever you wish. Hurl them to naked guards and bathhouse, into a bed of a merchant couple, if you're privy even to your privy, or to the tower roof, and then watch them try to get down when they're through the magic ball. Or better yet, drop them into a lake. Think of the splash. It's like, okay. What could you possibly know about the bleaching, Asimar? You would never understand this quiet, crawling terror. It's the Dark Soul problem.
There's honestly there's a character.
Yeah, in Wrath of the Righteous, yeah, he's dealing with that. Yeah.
I mean, I wonder how he's dealing with it, because I haven't heard much about it yet.
I don't know.
Honestly, I think he likes it.
I mean, I heard is he a Doom Knight?
He is the Hell Knight.
Hell Knight, that's what they're called, yeah. Yeah, he's a Hell Knight, yeah. One of the other very few characters who had a bit of a trailer with him. Yeah, I couldn't really grasp what his personality was, though. It's dark and gloomy, I know that.
Hell Knight.
Dark
It
and
is.
gloomy and angry.
He is
Hell Knight.
the Hell Knight. Like, I can't really deny that his methods work, they're just not my methods.
My methods. Play Celestria, I was looking at you, pouting your lips in a righteous indignation, and feared that you would lecture me like your classic paladin. Guards, to me! took, okay. I mean, it's just a couple of things. Hey Tristan, you have an aura. Just a little closer. There you go.
Every time I make cookies, they're always too tall. I need to squish them down now. I am making. They're a little plump. I kind of like the thin. Not like crispy thin, but I do like them to be thinner.
Okay, who killed? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, wow, Tristan, you almost did 70 damage to that fucking gnome, and then I'm like, no, that had to be a Kundayo. And yes, it was a Kundayo, because he one-shotted her, and I'm like, what?
That had to be a Kundayo.
It's like, just had to.
There's no way it was Tristan.
In due time.
I mean, Tristan's strong and stuff, but it's like, no way. There we go. Alright, so we stopped all the animals from spawning in the middle of nowhere and killing my people. Oh yeah,
That's a good thing.
we also got another longsword. Bastard, right? Or is it longsword? Oh, the Unbound Blade. It is a +4 longsword.
Shock.
Yep. And a +4 save against mind-affecting effects. It's aight. I'm good. Honestly, a little underwhelming for what level I am right now. Hey, look, an ancient wyvern.
Because where's the godly powers?
Where's the godly powers that I'm used to? Okay, Amir, we just got you like a really nice weapon. Please stop dying to the con save.
What?
Okay, we're good. Akbo, not so much, but Amiri did save. And then she didn't save.
When we stop.
So please, quickly, stand next to Tristan. Tristan, the restoration, heal. There we go. Akbo, how you doing? Okay. Akbo did go down, but he's okay. Alright, we're good. He's okay. Yeah, wyverns are pain in the ass. Oop.
Follow if you
that
dare.
fortitude save for their poison. Hello, Tickle McGee. Hello, Nun. How you doing? Am I Tickle McGee now?
You're a man of many traits.
I guess I am. Akbo, how you doing, buddy? You have 27 HP. I love that your con is 1. It's very good. Very good. Excellent.
Good number.
That's a very good number. You know what? I can't really help you, but here, I'll lesser restoration at least a little bit of it. There we go. You got 1 more con point back. Excellent. Woo!
Man, he's ready for anything.
I gave him like what? 1 more HP?
Per
Not even.
level, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, it depends. Did it go up to a whole number?
It did go to 2, so yeah, he's now up to 39. So he got 12 hit points. Nice. I gave up on this game for a while. I ran into a blue flaming skull that said, "Your fear satisfies me and takes no damage."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the sycamore.
sure does.
Yeah, the sycamore skull, right?
He sure does.
Actually, it depends. The sycamore skull, or are we talking about the skull from the well? Which one are we thinking here? Yeah, those that's a fight you can't win. Gonna be real with you.
I tried.
By the campground near a tree.
Yeah.
Yep, the sycamore one.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. That's what it's meant to do. Reaching the wooded isle, we stopped to look around with the locals living around the lake, fully believed the place was cursed. Day and night, colored lights supposedly appeared around the island, and some brave souls would even watch them fly over the water. The local legends say that anyone who saw those lights would definitely disappear, if not that night, then within a month for sure. We didn't see any lights at all, though. The island seemed forlorn and completely uninteresting. Silently glooming pines loomed over the gray, rocky shore. A narrow path disappeared into the woods.
This is 100% will-o-wisps. Anytime there's like lights on a lake, it's fucking will-o-wisps.
Will-o-wisps. Whoever made the path clearly didn't use it often. We could barely make it out among the ferns. We had to walk single file along the path and branches. The air suddenly grew intensely humid as clouds of milky white, incredibly thick fog flowed up from the ground. And believe me, dear reader, when I say incredibly thick, she means dummy thick. It became impossible to see past our own noses. It was like our ears had been stuffed with cotton. The air itself became so dense that it was like walking through water. We had to investigate by touch. Me, who's been walking last, who'd be walking last, was forced to stop. With great difficulty, she could barely make out a muffled and worried voice of her friends ahead. Something had to be done. What did I do? Not a mobility check. Definitely not a mobility check. No matter how loud she screamed, Sedna's voice couldn't penetrate the thick blanket of fog. Her companions' voices grew fainter and fainter until they died out entirely. I was alone. Oh, good. Oh. Oh. Right. Yeah. So basically, friends out of nowhere, blah, 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 blah. As Senda approached the light source, it quickly became clear that the light from the bonfire. Soon, Senda entered a brightly lit clearing and saw all of us. But why, then, did no one jump up to greet her, or give her a welcoming yell, or hug, or even offer a cup of hot tea? Imagine Senda's surprise when she finally saw why her appearance had caused such a strange reaction. It seemed that she hadn't been missing at all. She'd been sitting with us the whole time, by the fire, watching her exact copy emerge from the forest. Yes, dear reader, imagine it. 2 copies of the Queen met in a clearing seemingly identical, but which of the 2 was real? How can there be any doubt? I'm the real Queen, of course. Devil knows how we would walk out in such a forest. It's like, but that's not me. I can
Well,
hit
why
him.
not tie us up?
Why not tie us up? I
You
could
have
diplomacy. Yeah. I also got a nature check here. Let's see. Could she do the same? Oh, I guess that worked. A deafening silence hung in the air. One could hear the thoughts churning around through our brains. And then Sedna, sitting by the fire, laughed in a strange voice. She stood up and began rising into the air. I mean, that's normal. I can do that. The mask dropped. Okay, I can't do that. We saw a short, pale man with blonde hair and parrot-like wings with bright feathers. We all went after him together. But Sedna held onto him most tightly. Her hands gripped. Wait, what did I grab? Wait, what? Then an ear-piercing whistle sounded from all around us, and stones began raining from above. The imposter was aided by his winged kin, who grabbed him. What are these? In the end, we were overpowered. We lost? Fuck you, we lost! There was too many, dear reader. They quickly reclaimed our prisoner from us, soaring into the air and shaking his fist at us. They flew off. So, wait, what? We sat a long time around the fire, laughing and chatting about how Sedna cleverly dispelled the illusion. And then morning came. As we looked around the rainbow-colored feathers left behind by our uninvited guest, I noticed one of them had lost a valuable bracelet. So they weren't will-o-wisps. It was something else.
Bird people.
Bird people. So I got Golden Vision. I ran into things I had games set to revive after battles, and they kept dying and dying. Yeah. These bracers grant a +1 bonus to illusion spells, school spells, and a +2 saving throw against the same thing. Don't use those. Alright, so let's go this way. Hey, that's... Fuck,
Middle
what-
of nowhere.
What is this one?
There better be a dog there.
His name is Courage. Located in the middle of the Pitaxian Plain, this place is somewhat unremarkable. Aside from the sturdy-looking metallic door that had been found, surprisingly, any traveler who happens to pass by at the door could lead to a dungeon or some underground tunnel. No one knows what happened to find it. Okay. We are not going to go there. Nope. Not
The
yet.
fact that it's not a farmhouse disappoints me.
Hey, there's actual little town, and this is what I was looking for.
Behind the propagandists.
Yes. I'm so confused. After dying so many times, the game made me start a new game? I guess?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I don't know how...
Unless you accidentally had the last Aslanteon or something. But even then, I don't think so.
Yeah, because these are my settings. Because you had the dead companions rise after combat on. Which I'm assuming you don't have Death's Door?
It'd be weird if I don't even turn that off because I have the other one on.
Yeah, because you have that one on, yeah.
There's no point in having a Death's Door on if you have your companions rise.
Yeah.
Like, the last Aslante is the only one that has, like, the
Oh, yeah, that's...
save restriction.
Yes. Only one save slot, bitch. The save automatically in key points, and the
But
game-
yeah, it would save at all the other points, though.
Yeah. Hello, bards. There's a bunch of bards. Kill 'em.
Combat. Booty!
Just immediate.
Booty!
Ah, yes, here are the pamphlets. A discourse of Trebiscent... Fuck, I hate these words. Trebiscent of Cordellan on Trueborn versus self-proclaimed rulers or the Pitaxian Lion and the Flea of bad internets. But I died around 10 times, and that time it deleted my save file.
I don't know.
I
Sounds
don't know.
weird.
Something's attacking me. Shall I compare them to a lion or a flea? The former is stronger, noble, and wise, his temper calm and his manner unhurried, for it is aware of his grandeur. But one shouldn't stand in his way. His mere roar instills awe, and one blow and clawed paw can smite anyone. Nature itself places a crown upon his brow, urging other nations to surrender. The other brings a mind of a bug, that's mean, who can't see beyond its nose, a flea queen, having spent some time at the court of a monkey, rude, ruling in the Restov, rubbed against her skin and tasted her blood. She imagined herself worthy of a crown because her belly is full, and that which flows in the veins of kings, and the monkey, who herself rules due to misunderstanding, granted her a title, appointing her owner of a patch of uninhabitable wasteland. Printed by Trebiscent's print shop, Little Town. It's like, well, that's just quite rude. I'm not a flea. Also, oh, somebody's fighting over here, right? Oh, yeah, the guards. The tax ward. Oh, the bards are getting away. What should we do? Shoot this man. So, those bards that ran away. You're like, oh darn, those bards got away. Hot dang. Unfortunately, their pathing is a little stupid. I'll see if I find them, because they were here before. Yeah, they just come here. They just run here. Please hit them. They're not that hard. Come on.
On the cards.
Retreat is always an option.
Retreat is not an option. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why your save was deleted. Maybe it got corrupted. Sometimes the saves do just delete themselves. Or maybe you did
Maybe.
it just perfectly.
Yeah, loading a game at the wrong time, who knows?
Could be anything.
36. God, there's so many pamphlets.
A lot of pamphlets.
I would have literally picked every single one of them up.
I don't even think they're worth anything.
I would have picked them up regardless. They would have gone into my box.
My box.
For eternity. Expeditious retreat. Okay.
It's like, okay. Yeah, they running.
It is like...
It seems some mat states do not load properly or cause saving bugs. Exiting the area and or changing mist state and trying to do a new save might work sometimes. I don't even know what the fuck you just said. I know mist state. That's like the only term I recognize there. Exiting the area and or changing the mist state and trying to do a new save might work. I'd say just start over.
Eh, you weren't too far.
Yeah, you weren't too far in. You're about like, you know, if you don't care about the first part, like barely an hour in. Hello, many bards in this room.
Booty.
It seems that no one has noticed you enter after bustling noises of the tavern. A young elf with long slick back hair and delicately curled mustache and a beard is making a solemn speech. He drawls and flourishes with his hands, and his pretentious red face makes it obvious that he's enjoying everyone's attention. Laughter and shouts of approval can be heard from the main table. Many other guests aren't participating in the gaieties. However, some are yawning, while others are not even listening to the speaker. I kept trying to load the same area over and over and ended up not auto-saving like it was supposed to and deleted my save instead. That's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. But what's this? Your friend Ivar sits with a long face, picking a hunk of meat from his fork. The speaker raises his voice once more, and Ivar winces. So, let's raise our cups, my brothers in arms and drinking comrades, here to the most enlightened monarch of our time, who brought prosperity and culture to Pitax. That skillful commander, famous the world over for military genius, and to the ladies' man, who'd broken so many hearts with his humble charm and aloof attitude, to the patron of the arts, the philanthropist whose generosity is matched only by the wisdom of his taste. In short, here's the Eravati. A chorus of things that happened. What a farce. It's melodramatic. Shh, he'll hear you and make a scene again, just like last time. Finally, after it's emptying his glass, the half-elf notices you. Good gods! Look, my brothers and sisters! Look who it is. If it's not Sedna herself! Hello, that's me. Did you come to your dirty boots and tattered hand-me-downs to spoil our feast with that gloomy, hungry look? What? What? Tell you what, if you abdicate the throne and swear allegiance to Pictax, I'll find a bone to throw you. Some of the dinner guests roar with laughter, after others look at you with interest, maybe even hope. Everyone stops talking and watches me. Valerie looks pale as hell, and her silence could melt iron. The squeal of metal on metal indicates that she must be gripping her weapon, but she isn't rushing to draw it. He knows because I was so close to finding that little spy bastard. What, you mean, Tartuccio? Everybody loves Tartuccio.
Free singers and poets of Pitax. How
Oh,
much
yeah.
longer will you be oppressed by your Ravetti? He gags all discontent, lets only his favorites perform, and chokes art while pretending to be his patron. Fight for me, not him.
For freedom. That's an auto pass. I'll do that. Whoa, whoa, woof, whoa, whoa. My hand twitched real bad there. Okay, here we go.
What the hell did you just click?
I don't know. I guess holding down left click just takes you all the way to the top. Alright, the soft murmurs that began running through the hall during your speech swells into a roar. I won't write a dedications any longer. Down with Iravati. Long live Sedna. Woo.
Here,
What?
hold on, I need to hear this.
Oh. What? Do you hear that? Pygmies and Impogynous complain that they are not allowed to slander a giant among men or protect their Iravati. My spirit seethes, friends. Let's show these vile traitors the bright flame held in our loyal hearts. Alright, here we go. God damn it. It never fails.
Booty! So many of them. Yeah,
when-
no, I
when-
didn't care for Jay, that's all I heard.
The undead woman. No. All your characters do get really nice redemption stories, though. Or stories that make them somewhat likable. I mean, harem grows on you. It takes a while. Like, I hated his guts at first. I'm just like, ugh. But he grows. Yeah, he's better. And I couldn't heal her. No,
Yeah.
you have to hurt her.
Yes, she's undead,
Yes.
which means she is healed with undead energy
Negative.
or negative energy.
Negative energy.
You see, every cure spell does positive energy.
Yeah, like this. Channel positive energy. Heal living.
But you see, Jayethal needs negative energy to survive.
Yes. Which is the
In which-
which is the same as this, but instead of channel positive energy damage undead. But
No,
there's
that's
a
not the same,
negative.
that's just-
It's not the same,
that's-
but there is a negative version of this. Basically, there's a channel
Yes.
negative energy.
Yes, there is a channel negative energy.
Yes.
However, in this case, it would either say heal undead or damage living.
Yes.
Now, she does, I believe, come with her own
Yeah, she has
inflict wound spells.
Yeah.
So she can heal herself, but yeah, any healer you get in the game is unable to heal her. At least with their built-in healing spells,
Yeah.
which does make her a bit of a difficult character to use for new players.
And I mean, you can have your clerics take inflict wounds, but what a waste, you know?
I'm more saying it's kind of like it's something that a new player, especially someone who doesn't know
Oh yeah.
D&D or Pathfinder, they'd be like, why is this character always dying when I heal them?
It's like, stop dying. And then there's the divinity problem with Captain. But that was just us being stupid. That was just being funny.
Yeah, but I mean, with that one, the thing is that it's not really negative and positive energy.
It's just
It's
poison.
just heals don't work. Heals don't work on them. Poison does.
Poison does.
And poison is one of those things you can operate around.
Mm-hmm.
Poison is
Hell.
like, you're
Hell, we were carrying a fucking barrel of poison.
correct. An entire barrel of it.
It was great. I'm used to these games, but I've never had an undead character before. Yes, that is very true. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, nothing. Never, not never. Well, yeah, no. Neverwinter, no. Icewind Dale, no. I mean, the closest thing to something weird that we ever had was a Dark Elf.
That's not undead.
But that's probably like the weirdest thing that we've ever gotten, where they just take negative penalties to sunlight and some other
Yeah,
stuff.
they just being in sunlight hurts.
Yeah, that's probably like the weirdest things that we've had to deal with. But yeah, these CRPGs are getting more and more fucking creative, and it hurts my brain. It hurts. Like, it's like, way to go, Divinity. You made an entire race of characters who only heal from poison. It's like, you bastard. It's like, damn you. Alright, hi, Ivar. How you doing? Ivar, human once more, catches his breath. Ivar is the lycanthrope man who was at the one town, whose family jumped off a cliff. Don't ask. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Didn't expect to see you again. What are you here? Long story. After we parted from Lake Silver Script, I went seeking a way to control my curse. Both my curses, really. My drivel could also be considered a curse of sorts. Or maybe it was a dangerous gift. Well, I failed to oust the beast from inside me, but I thought I could try to at least do something to use with my tales. So I enrolled in the Pictax Academy of the Grand Arts. I thought it would be a suitable place to learn and control my words. And it was, to an extent. But I also saw how words can be weapons. My family was killed due to my stupidity and deadly accidents. The bards of Pitax are especially here in Littletown are learning to direct these skills towards murder and manipulation. And I'm afraid they really seem to know what they're doing. What happened to here in Littletown? All kinds of sordid things. At first, they wouldn't tell us where we were being sent. But once you were there, things began in earnest. There were lectures, general meetings, we wrote pamphlets and songs. Whether the topic was love or war, didn't matter, so long as at least one of the lines was used to smear you. I quickly realized what was going on, but I decided to stay anyway. I figured sooner or later the Ardent Queen would show up, and I'd get a chance to thank her for sparing my life and teach me a valuable lesson.
He's literally here because he thought, yeah, this person's gonna be here.
Yeah, it's like, you're gonna show up and you're gonna fucking kill these guys.
I know how it works.
It's like, great, I get to sit at a burning bandits and oil traps again in Trading Post. I know, it's a pain. Save often. Save often. Meanwhile, here I am turning off autosave. The priest I consulted about lifting my curse couldn't help me. Maybe it was because I am not ready to forgive myself. Not yet. But something has changed. He rubs the bridge of his nose pensively. I didn't hide who I was from the academy. They weren't afraid of me. They didn't like me much, but they weren't afraid. To them, my ability to assume an animal appearance just seemed like another kind of natural gift. Dangerous though it may be, not so different from the gift of magic to them. Once I began thinking about it, I realized that now that I didn't have to lie and hide, it's become easier for me to control my transformations. I know who I am. I know I can bring death and misery, but I can handle it. Maybe I can help those in need. It was an interesting lesson. Yay, look at that. What will you do now? Travel. The further the better. My debt to you is paid, but now Iravati's people will have cause and wish me dead. The world is huge and full of new discoveries to be made. I'll find my own way. It's like, oh, okay, sorry, but you're still in danger. You have to die. It's like, Jesus. All right, well, thanks for the help, man. You did help in that fight. Farewell to you, my queen. May your legends continue. Thanks. Cool. And then there's just this one bard who managed to live through the fight. What's up? Should I... is the little town thing done? Discover white monsters, find the propaganda... Yep, oh, okay. Hey, yeah, I think we're good. Let me double check the little hideaway. I had to skip my vacation if United Airlines is still on strike soon over the stupid mandatory vaccines. I know.
Really? Are they complaining about that?
Yeah, I've been hearing it on the news. I'll never know, man. I'll never know. That's...
Still waiting. I have to wait till Monday for my for that Delta manager to get to me. And United won't hire me. Hey, come on, United. Why didn't you hire me? I'm already vaccinated.
I know, really, right? It's like, hell yeah. It's like, come on.
I literally applied to all 3, the main ones.
Yeah.
Delta was the only one that got back to me.
I'm running low on food.
Aren't you tired of being so polite and soft? Don't you want to let off?
Oh
some
yeah,
steam?
food. Ames, that reminds me.
Go
Mm.
on.
And what's the
get your
best
sword,
part
let's practice.
about Wrath the
I won't
Righteous?
get you too
Ah.
hard.
Rations are no more.
Thank you for your caring, but I don't want
Oh,
to take
so
up
what's
arms.
the
These hands have to heal
that
wounds,
solvent thing
not inflict them.
or whatever?
Oh, that's for making the hearty meal. The hearty meal is no longer completely free, but only uses that one thing.
Oh, okay. I don't have to worry about rations anymore.
Nope.
My goodness.
Just the corruption.
Oh. Oh, hey, I did the quest right. Ah. Okay. I did it right. Yay. They have until the 20th to decide. My flight is on the 18th. Woof.
Well, there's one thing about the American economy. They'll do their best not to disappoint you. However, it is the airlines, so they could just disappoint you anyway.
Man, they could do that anyway. I don't think it really matters which one I put it on.
Trust me,
There you
I've
go.
been on the receiving end of that.
Hello, Korean Revena. A moan echoes around you, full of old pain and deep relief as you move the last megalith into place. A woman appears before you, the same woman whose ghost you saw when you discovered these ruins. Her shoulders tremble slightly, but her posture displays strength and authority. Alive. Again. Finally. The woman turns to you. I can barely find the words to express my gratitude, stranger. Those who betrayed me, they did oh so much to prevent me from returning to this world. And yet here I am. And it's all thanks to you. I'd like to reward you before I leave to take my revenge. Who
You're
are
evil incarnate. I can't let you free.
Who are you? My name is Revena. I like how it tells you that it's a lawful good action and you attack her. You don't really know why she's evil yet.
You are evil. Die.
My name is Queen Revena. Once, but with my kingdom lost in dust to centuries. There's little sense in this title. These lands were previously mine until my beloved knights betrayed me. You meant something about revenge? It is a long story, not as long as mine. And I would prefer not to waste any time. Oh, on the way back, we've only gone halfway, so we can take our time back home. We're just renting a car. Yeah, car. Car? Car. Yeah. My inner Irish came out. Ugh. But as you were the one who rescued me, you deserve a brief explanation. Long ago, I ruled these lands with the help of my 5 most trusted knights. They were close, like a sister and her brothers, perhaps even closer. Ugh. And it was those 5 beloved souls who betrayed me. They knew all my secrets. They knew the location of my shrines and their purpose. They also knew that my patron, the demon lords, would never let me die in peace. That is why my knights changed the order of the megaliths of my shrines, severing my ties to the abyss, so I could not call upon the demon lords to rescue me. And so it happens. The blades of the betrayers pierced my heart, and my spirit was locked within this shrine, until you set me free.
Yeah, the abyss. Yeah, you need to get rid of her. You need to get rid of her.
I don't know, man. I've heard pretty good stories about the abyss. Also, I kind of started a town that's openly worshiping them to the south of me, and I kind of helped that. Lawful good
You've
paladin.
You've doomed us all.
Lawful good paladin.
The Crusades are coming.
Shit. All right. Sadly, centuries have passed. My 5 brave nuts are long dead. I can't look onto their eyes. I can't ask them the questions they have burned within me all this time. And yet, their offspring still live on in this world. I will find them. I will make them mine. Their great-grandfathers who feared serving a demon worshipper, that they betrayed me. The one they swore their lives to protect. Their great-grandchildren, the blood of their blood, will either become demon worshippers or demon prey. That will be my revenge. Alright, well, you need to die, being lawful good here. Sad but expected. Oh, Lords of the Abyss, your daughter calls upon you. So I think she does summon some demons, I think, or is it just her? No, it looks like it's just her. Amiri, get angry. That's not getting angry. There you go. Pray, Tristan. Pray. Cool. Kundayo, I don't know what to do with you. Quarry her, I don't know. There we go. Alright. Time to get the best armor in the game. Die.
I'm gonna see that bitch again, aren't I?
Queen Revena? Maybe. That pizza is too fattening, so it was evil. Die.
I am never wrong.
Okay, so we have Revena's Kiss, a bastard sword. +5 adamantine. It is a bastard sword that grants its wielder the ability to cast harm spell 3 times a day as a level 11th cleric.
All right.
Here you go, Valerie. There we go. Very nice. Revena's Oath, a heavy shield. This +5 heavy shield can also be a weapon. On a successful hit, it makes the target bleed for 1d6 damage per turn. Effects of... By the way, first application of bleed in this game. Didn't even know that was in the game until I got this shield. And yeah, it's effects of multiple applications of the effects do stack. Bleeding stops. Bleeding. I thought bleed. You just took the higher one.
It depends on the effects.
Ah, okay.
Normally, there's because bleed is usually
Because there is a limit to my I was thinking of getting a bleed thing for Randolph.
I don't know. Bleed is usually not
I only got to level 5. Don't worry, you'll get there. None.
Bleed is normally not like a D6 thing. Usually when bleed is implemented, it's like, it's like 1 bleed or 2 bleed.
Yeah.
And that chick will normally stack maybe to a cap.
Oh, okay.
That depends on the ability, though. Each ability is different.
Oh, okay. And also they changed it a little bit. Bleeding stops when the battle ends or when the target is cured by an effect that restores HP.
Well, that makes sense, but yeah, there's no like... Honestly, it makes me wonder what the healing ability is for. Like the skill check.
Oh, if there was one.
There is.
Is there?
Yeah, it's something called Cure Afflictions. Check it.
Cure Afflictions.
And your abilities.
Oh, for me? Or
well,
who would have
just
it?
Everyone. Just close the thing.
Oh! This... Aid another... Use heal skill. Oh. You can use your healing skill to treat afflictions or deadly wounds.
I don't know what it does.
Maybe like poisons or something?
Possibly.
That's a good question.
I've never touched it.
But
it exists.
It does exist. The mod did add that. Revena's Embrace, the good armor. Here we go. It is a +4 adamantine.
It gives you some good DR there.
Yeah, it do.
The armor was created centuries ago by a
Oh yeah. By half-elven armorsmith, Queen Revena's bastard-born brother. He called the armor Revena's Embrace in memory of his childhood when his elder sister used to hug him as if trying to protect him from all danger. When Revena succumbed to evil and began worshipping 5 cruel demon lords, her loyal knights plotted against her, luring the queen into a trap and murdering her. Her brother was among the murderers. Damn.
Ooh.
Do all of her things have that? No, it's just the armor. Yeah, it's just the armor. It's like, hot dang. So, yeah, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Good thing it's not lawful. Ah, close family. I know, right? This is just physical flow, which is strength and dex. I'm good.
Glendale.
I think he already has that. Yeah. Yeah, he already has it.
God damn it.
I know, right? Now we got Revena's Crown. This helmet grants the wearer DR 10 to cold,
Cold
iron, and good.
It means it's overcome by cold iron and good.
Oh, okay.
So if any,
Oh,
so as
this
long
is
as
damage reduction 10?
yes, it's damage reduction 10, and it's overcome by cold iron and good weapons.
Well, there are no good people in this game. And nobody
And
else uses
I would
cold
be
iron.
hard to believe that a Fae would carry cold iron. The
Yeah,
thing
right?
That's good against
the thing that kills them, yeah.
It's like, sure, there's a lot of cold iron in Wrath of the Righteous, but that's because there's people fighting them. They're literally part of a group of people that's like, okay, we need cold iron. Get as much cold iron as you can.
So Ames,
But
who's
yeah,
the most
that's-
disposable minion we can poison to test the affliction heal? Probably, I don't know, who's got a really bad fortitude save? Tristan? No. Oh, Kundayo's got a pretty bad fort save.
Just Akbo.
Oh, Akbo. Yeah, technically Akbo. Oh, he's got man, yet he still gets afflicted by it every damn time.
I know, that's the best character to test it on.
Fuck.
Who cares? Who cares if he goes down?
All right. You know what, Akbo? I know that, like, when you get hit, you deal 1d6, but you know what?
Get some DR.
You get some DR, buddy. He's a good boy. Alright, and then Revena's Shadow. This cloak grants a +5 resistance bonus to all saving throws and immunity to poison.
Hey, guess what Akbo could also use?
Yes.
Or do you want to give it to Amiri?
Probably to Amiri. Yeah, definitely
Oh,
Amiri.
you only have a cloak of resistance 2 on her.
Yeah. Look, man, they don't. The cloak of resistances, like ones come all the time. Twos, again, they come all the time. Anything higher than that, it's few and far between, sadly.
Well, hey, now Amiri can't be damaged by wyvern poison.
Woo! And that's
In due
really the
time.
only reason why you do this quest. There's also a door to the Fae here for no fucking reason, but
I noticed.
it's here. I'll quick save, because you never know. But yes, we would probably poison Akbo, because he always seems to fail to save. Oh good, a dodgy red cap trickster. That's a lot. That's 2 templates. The fuck is trickster and dodgy do? He doesn't even have dodge. Oh, there's a bunch of them. A rowdy
Nobody
red
has-
cap savage.
Well, he's clearly got barbarian levels.
Yeah, they always do. Okay, they have some attack. That's not good.
Oh god, I keep spawning.
Hang in there, Amiri. Okay, she held out as long as she could. It's okay. That's A-okay. Sneak attack is a bit of a bitch. So you can't really stop it.
Something bothering you?
I like their jumping.
Yes. Unfortunately, Akbo is very dead, but that's okay. We'll get him back later.
So much that DR.
Yeah. You know what? He lasted that long because of the DR. And he only had 47 HP because, you know, that con damage was still in effect.
Ah.
So we got an Amulet of the Agile Fist 1. Not... Akbo could use that, right? Wait, these are different.
If only if he has weapon finesse.
Which he does. I believe.
Why would he use weapon finesse?
Because his dex is much higher, but Well,
Is it?
It's not higher, not right now. Uh,
Is it?
but he does have weapon finesse.
His dex is quite sad.
Yes. Hang on, let's see. What does this give? If the wearer has a weapon finesse feat, this amulet allows her to apply her dex modifier to damage rolls with all unarmored and natural weapons. It also gives a +4 enhancement bonus to attack and damage rolls with unarmed strikes and natural weapons. So I don't think there's any downside to it. No, it's just a +1 buff. Yeah. What was the other thing?
Here you go, dead animal. You deserve it.
What was it? Thundering Claw.
I think it was a weapon. Thundering
yeah,
Claw of the Bear God.
Yeah, here we go. It's a scimitar. +4 shock, Thundering Wrath of the Bear God. Thundering Claw of the Bear God, +4 shock, Thundering Scimitar. Any creature struck by a critical hit by the scimitar or its wielder's natural attack becomes the target of lightning. Or its wielder's natural attack. Okay. As per the Call Lightning spell, 5d6 damage, 24 DC, reflex half. What else we got
Need to
here?
look up
All natural attacks from both the wielder of the scimitar and the wielder's animal companion have concussive and shocking modifiers applied to them. If the wielder is wild-shaped into a bear, or if their animal companion is a bear, the sonic and electrical damage from their attacks is increased to 1d10.
This is a stupidly powerful weapon for a very specific character that's not in the game.
Yeah, it is. Like, I could say, oh, you could probably give this to Ragungar, but Ragungar is a magus. Yeah, no.
You can't really give it to a Kundayo, because not only does he not have wild shape, he's not good as a frontliner, and he doesn't have a bear.
This is for a very specific build, and you're a madman if you build that character just for this weapon. But good on you if you did.
Like, that's one of the weird things about this game. It literally has to give fancy weapons for literally everybody.
Yeah, it does.
That you have these crazy, it has a fucking description.
Yeah. It's got a whole story. What's the story? Let's see. The bear god, Tyrannus, a relatively unknown kobold deity, bestowed this unusual scimitar to a heroic bear-riding kobold, Cavalier Radin. Radin. As a reward for his bravery and unshakable faith. A few small kobold tribes in the Stolen Lands worship Tyrannus for teaching the kobolds agriculture and medicine. What? Despite the lack of divine powers received by any worshipper. Additionally, the apparent lack of any knowledge of agriculture and medicine in said tribes might be a sign that faith in Tyrannus originated elsewhere. I was about to say, like, how do you teach agriculture and medicine to something that doesn't have agriculture or medicine? Small tribes is a sign of faith that Tyrannus originated. Small text in the draconic language of the kobolds is engraved on the sheath saying, "Swipe before bite," one of the many obscure commandments of the bear god. It's like, okay.
Follow if
Again, very specific character.
He's a kobold that taught agriculture and medicine. Where did he get that? It's like, where though?
Again, this is just, it's weird because, like, you have to build an animal companion character.
Also,
or an animal transformation character.
And also, Scimitar is exotic, right?
No, it's not.
Oh,
it's martial.
Well, you'd still have to get you'd still have to get the martial.
However, yeah, like if you say pick a druid.
Yeah, you only get simple.
Druids. Druids do not learn scimitars. So you'd have to get martial weapon proficiency.
So specific. It's a very specific build. But
you're
it's
holding
there.
on- That you're holding on to until level 15. Ish.
Yes. I mean, like I said, it's really nice that they at least thought about it.
It's just interesting. It's just interesting attention to something that'll likely just get sold.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Tree that weeps.
It weeps. Kick its ass. Oh, there's a couple of them actually. Amiri, get angry.
Why the fuck does it have concealment?
Oh, it does have concealment?
Why is it says concealment on
Oh,
it?
shit. Because it's Fae, isn't it?
God, why does every single fucking thing have to have fucking concealment? It's a level 29 plant concealment.
Yeesh, plus 34 on combat maneuvers. Ugh. What level is this? It's a level 30 plant. Jesus Christ.
It's got a good stealth check.
I'm so glad. I'll kick its ass. Can we win this? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, she just killed the one. Level 30 plant. Yeah, I know, right? Even playing that, man. Here, you good? Something's called lightning. Ah, Will-O-Wisp. That's something Amir can't really handle.
A fight to be proud of.
Tristan. Energy. Lightning. Now. There we go.
This strike, my masterpiece.
Okay, let's focus on one, please.
Ah!
Alright, Valerie got fucked. Wow, there's a lot of them.
You should have run.
Alright, that's alright.
Cannot
I
hide
still
from
got
me.
it.
Come on. You're doing good, guys. Hang in there. How long does, hang on, resist. The abjuration for 25
10 minutes.
The subject gains resistance 10 against the energy type chosen, meaning that there is natural measure. The damage is reduced by 10 points for. Okay, so it's just 10 minutes. Okay. What am I thinking of? It's not resist. It's the other one, right?
Protection.
Yeah, protection. That has a cap. Or something weird. Okay. I'm so glad that we're just sitting here having a grand old time of just nothing happening. It's very fun. I hate these things so much. You stop fucking doing it. Thank you. Did we win? We won. I really wasn't expecting fucking Will-O-Wisps to fucking show up. And didn't see that one coming.
All that death story you got going on there.
Nah, it's fine. That store is not the worst thing to have. Oh, there is another one here. Tristan, lightning, again. Some of them don't have protection. There we go. Okay. We got hit by another one over here. Where are you? Ah! Oh, alright. Hang on. We gotta wait. Or did it die? Oh, I guess it died. Okay, never mind. Cool. I got some birdage, some money. Definitely worth it so far. Ooh. Black Dragon Breastplate.
That gives you acid resistance.
This is a +5. Acid resistance 30. Wild again. It can be used by druids.
Nice.
That is very nice. Is that better than the armor you currently have? Yes. Yes, it is. Sure, the check penalties are there, but that doesn't matter. One more AC.
I'd do what I
It's like, I'll do anything for one more AC. Meanwhile, here I have Valerie, who I could have gotten her something that gave her one more, but I'm like, eh. I kind of like what she got. Besides, I'm going to get a shield at some point. That's absolutely ridiculous for her really soon. So that wasn't the place I was thinking of. I probably have to wait for the investigation to happen. So get me out of this area, please. I don't want to be here. What other problems with Pitax do I have right now? Bandits.
And Pictax really is being a bitch.
Yeah. I don't think I can visit Pitax right now. Not yet. I'll try it. Pitax, let me in. I was told Walsh we needed to discuss a few things. Politely asked Walsh to let us enter. No. Kept and remained our dignity. Okay, yeah, we can't go there yet. Sure, I'll go deal with this problem. Sure. Why not?
You pray to your goddess with such devotion, but you never accused me of apostasy like other priests. I appreciate that.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's better you leave than to stay and lie to yourself and your deity.
Damn, Tristan. Real bro. Alright. Boop, enter.
There are so many things where I wish there was a response.
Hey, Akbo's alive. What's up, Akbo? And look, you don't have any of that constitution damage. Yay!
Its dexterity is still not as good as its strength, though.
No, it's not.
Which means you actually lost damage without that amulet.
No, it just says you may, though, right? It allows. This amulet allows her to apply her dexterity modifier. I think it's okay.
I don't know. Switch it with the other one. See what happens to the damage numbers.
Oh, okay, sure, I can do that. You're right. That's a good thing.
As if it goes down by 1, it'll
yeah, it did.
It'll mean it's working just fine.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, so it's okay.
Yeah.
So it is still adding the strength.
Excellent.
Fair enough then.
Okie dokie. All right, so I don't think. Ooh, piece of sky metal. I don't think I'm gonna find all the sky metal pieces.
I'm there.
I keep thinking like, oh, maybe this time I'll find it. Oh, yeah,
Still wondering where the fucking storyteller went.
It's like, where did he go? Does he has a picture in that game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you do character portraits show up when you open the map?
Your party member shows up. The other relevant characters just have like a special symbol.
Right. You're right. That's right. So here's a door. Solid. It's in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
I will use detect magic. The door literally shines like dozens of magical auras. It is impossible to see any pattern in this mess. It seems like the spells are thrown on the door occasionally and chaotically, rather than treated with elaborate order.
Knock.
You can knock politely. Nothing happens. We can break the door down or trickery. Well, we do have a very high trickery guy. Pick the lock. The simple lock didn't stand a chance. The door quietly swings open. I like how simple lock is a 35. Oof. Alright, so welcome to this guy. There shouldn't be a fight here. Hell, I don't even remember what this fucking guy wants.
What is it, Sheogorath?
No,
It better be cheese.
it's not cheese.
Cheese.
Jeez. Nope, it's just a wizard's room. I don't want to call it a tower.
Own little special hiding spot, definitely.
Yeah. It's not a very good one since anybody can see it.
I guess. But I mean, it's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
How often do people really come over here?
yeah. Ah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. We got Charlatans Locket. This locket makes all 0-level arcane spells cast by the wearer become empowered, extended, reach, and maximized.
Every cantrip is as good as it can be.
Yes. Now imagine.
Divine Zap.
Divine Zap.
But it's not arcane.
It's not arcane. Sadness.
If only.
So we got a Robe of False Death. Qualities, -6 Constitution. The wearer of this robe gains immunity to critical hits, but suffers -6 Constitution.
If only that meant sneak attacks too.
I know, right? The Binding of the Prince. 3 times a day, the wearer may throw this amulet at an enemy. If the target fails a DC 24 reflex save, it becomes ensnared by the chain. The ensnared creature takes a -4 penalty to Dex, -2 to their AC and attack, and takes 1d6 plus 5 bludgeoning damage each round. Additionally, each time the wearer takes damage, the chain inflicts half as much damage as the ensnared creature. Pretty good. Pretty good. Is it an item? No, it is actually an amulet. A very coveted spot that really is just regulated to one thing.
Natural armor.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, natural armor is just so good. I mean, come on.
I mean, I don't know. Tristan in the backline could have it.
Yeah.
Or Rumple Stilt Man.
It's Rumblecast. Alright, so here's Blakemore. He's trying to summon an elemental, but failing.
Ah.
Hi, buddy. A large and broad man turns to you, trying to smooth his thick, tousled hair. His deep voice could have belonged to a giant. Hey, who are you? A fan. I'm a bit of a fan. The man heaves a heavy sigh. Another fan. You fans are the bane of my existence, and of course you're here seeking stories of the legendary Blackmore, the wizard. Blakemore. How can I help you? What are you doing?
I didn't even realize he had fans.
What you doing? This
Perhaps
humble
it's-
dwelling is my workshop. It's where I've created my masterpiece, the Scheinmerstick Grimoire. Grimoire. A calligraphic work of art. The client who ordered it is my good friend Captain Martin. Or he must be getting so
he must be
impatient by
getting
now.
so impatient by now.
I'm so far behind on schedule. I just want the Grimoire to be perfect, you see. What are you doing? Oh, I'd like to learn more about you. Ha! Where should I start? I am Blakemore the Wizard. I've seen many things and have been so many places, from the northern realm of the Mammoth Lords to the Ketapesh, and even more exotic places, such as the First World. Alright, what's the Mammoth Lords?
What are the Mammoth Lords?
A realm of megafauna inhabited by humans almost as savage as the prehistoric beasts surrounding them. So, where dinosaurs are from. The realm of the Mammoth Lords is a land in Avistan's far north, that is home to a myriad of nomadic tribes of the Khalid barbarians. So it's further north from where Amiri's from? Damn.
It's where Amiri's from.
Well,
Amiri's from the realm of the Mammoth Lords.
really? Oh, yeah,
Yes.
right, yeah, right. She fought a lot of them. Right. I guess
That's where she's from.
Gotcha, okay. I thought she was like just south where the Metal Land was. Okay, yeah, no, she's further from north. Okay. And then Ketapesh. It's a nation of trade, selling, and conceivable items. No matter how mundane or exotic, the traders converge in the nation's bazaars and around the. It's basically probably like just Middle East town. Pesh and slaves are two of its major exports.
Beautiful.
That's a very good description, I guess. What did you do in the north? While taking part in an expedition quite contrary to my intentions, I found myself hunted by some barbarians. While trying to escape, I climbed up to the mountains, into the mountains, so high that the barbarians had to abandon their quarry to the mercy of the icy winds and avalanches. So I plodded across the highlands until I spotted a little light in the darkness. It turned out to be a tavern. Okay, where the celebrations were underway. The Highlanders weren't too happy to welcome an intruder, but they agreed to give me shelter if I beat them in a challenge. I noticed a sturdy fellow with a simple face, wrapped in a cloak, so I picked him to be my rival. The competition, gluttony. The savage snatched my backpack, turned it inside out, and started to cram all of my equipment into his mouth. What? In a short moment, the greedy Highlander, who swallowed all my stuff, the backpack too, and gobbled down my axe for desserts. The barbarians were already making bets how long I would last out in the cold. Then I tore the mammoth skull from the wall, broke off its tusk, and rushed for the huge barrel of beer that comprised the entire wall. I kicked out the cork, put the tusk under the rushing stream of beer. I filled it up like a drinking horn and started to gulp. Chug, chug. My memories of the next hour are hazy. I vaguely remember the Highlanders being extremely angry at me for drinking all their beer. I remember how they started to turn into great beasts, and my rival became a wolf with blazing eyes. He charged me, but I caught him by his ear and shoved the mammoth tusk in his mouth like a bit. I tied my mustache to
Both ends.
I tied my mustache to both ends to form reins.
Yeah, you know, a bit in it's for a horse. Bit and bridle.
Well, yeah, but like he did that to his own mustache?
He used his mustache. You gotta remember, he's fucking drunk.
Right. Okay, sure.
So he's just retelling what he remembered from that night.
Gotcha. Enraged, the wolf rushed out into the night, with me firmly planted on his back. We ran through the blizzard. The vile dog whined in anger and humiliation. In the morning, we stopped running and fell exhausted. I looked around and realized that there was not a single snowflake around. In the wild race, we crossed the border into Galarian. Oh, no, the borders of Galarian and entered an amazing place, the ancestor of all the worlds. I took pity on the wolf and let him go. He ran at once. As for me, many adventures and exploits still lay ahead. Amir listens to the story with suspicion, but in the end, she roars with laughter. So that's who drank all the beer at the tavern. Our tribe liked to stay there. But there was that one time when we had no beer and a mammoth tusk was broken. But the thing about the werewolf owners, that's a lie. They're not werewolves. I should know. Mary looks back at you hesitantly as though seeking support. It's like, have you been to the first world? I got into the first world by chance. I go there every day, dude.
It's literally an afternoon stroll for you.
God damn it. In spite of that, it was easy for me to find a job there. What? I was soon substitute rector at a rather remarkable academy, which was located on the back of an elephant with 3 eyes and numerous tusks. Yes, there's actually a picture of that. Actually, the elephant had served as a former rector before he caught a rare elephantine disease. I moved on once we recovered. What? Seeking new purpose, I wound up at the Sin Market, where I made a bargain, and came away with a fair amount of dangerous curiosity, and on top of that, a sack of tobacco, generally mixed with dirty thoughts 4-1. Dude, you are saying words that I do not understand. A horrible mixture to smoke, but my purchases didn't make me happy. Soon after, my curiosity, together with the swarm of my good friends, the squirrels, helped me discover that one of the eldest, the Lantern King, was playing a dirty trick on another elder, Shaika, by assuming her form and visiting her. Okay, I know who the Lantern King is, but who's Shaika? Shaika the Many is one of the eldest, a divine fey creature, tremendous power, said to be able to reshape the fabric of the first world on a whim. Shaika could be considered a title or a role for many entities. Both male and female have borne this name over the ages. All have been chronomancers with mastery over time. Time acts strangely within the first world, but Shaika seems to be able to manipulate it. Indeed, his or her many forms and personalities over time, past and future, may well sit within Shaika's together, out of time, as they all seem to speak with the same voice. Well, that's just creepy.
Ah, yes, the Chronomancers.
Chrono Mistress Shaika always carefully avoided meeting herself, and she'd been jumping all over the timeline, like the water strider across the surface of a pond. Because the Lantern King was assuming her form to trick her, after I revealed the game, I earned his unwanted attention, and it was time I left the first world for good. As a gesture of thanks, Shaika opened a portal for me, but after I stepped in it, I saw that Shaika's appearance had changed, and in her place stood the Lantern King. It was not Golarion on the other side of that portal, but a far more dangerous place. Okay. Wait.
Is this how you wound up in Ketapesh?
How did you end up in Ketapish? I wound up in Ketapish by pure chance. He said this 3 times now. I was planning to sail further, but seasickness had overtaken me. Ketapish is an amazing place, but I had little chance to enjoy it. In the heat of an argument, my then sweetheart decided to teach me a lesson. So she drugged me and sold me to a traveling nightmare circus.
Nightmare.
There, I earned my keep as a sword swallower, and the crowd was just crazy about me. And it wasn't such a hard job to learn.
This guy makes difficult careers sound like a hobby you pick up in an afternoon.
Though it made things a little more complicated that I had to use real combat swords, I traveled with the circus until I got a chance to escape. A well-known captain, the Hurricane King, came to see one of our performances. He accused me of being a fake and challenged me to swallow his magnificent rapier, a weapon he cherished more than life itself. Isn't that technically... Okay, a rapier is technically easier and harder at the same time. It's really weird. As the audience applauded, I performed the trick. It ended with my spectacular disappearance in a cloud of smoke. When the reprobate came to his senses and hurried to find me and his cherished rapier, I had already sold it to an unscrupulous vendor and was heading north to flee his revenge. That's why I try to stay away from the southern lands. Why didn't you just give him the sword back? I guess he got away. Why are you here? Only from my numerous fans. My enemies are terrified. Perfect excuse to get the fuck out of the circus. I guess so. My enemies are terrified of me. Even the mighty devils. Once, thanks to a certain vile entity, I ended up in hell. Alright, what's the descriptor of hell?
Took the wrong portal.
The plane of hell is the ultimate expression of evil order in the great beyond, of the weak subjugated to serve the strong, a complete obedience and unquestioning faith. Its torturers are not willful and random like the torments of the abyss, or purely sadistic. Yeah, because the abyss is more like hurt me, daddy, right? That's
The Abyss
kinda-
is just, it's chaotic. They hurt literally anything.
yeah.
They just do it because.
Like those of Abaddon. And easy money to rebuild. Yeah, that's true. Raises edge to the surface for greater purpose. That of bending the will of souls and the very architecture of creation itself to the greater glory of the Lord. Asmodeus. I like saying Asmodeus. But that's a Marvel character. Asmodeus and his perfect order, divided into 9 distinct layers, each ruled by an archdevil. The loyal to our Asmodeus, all loyal. Hell is loyal is a strong word. Hell is the home of a myriad of devils and other evil outsiders, and sadly, the final destination for countless mortals. Okay, so I took a wrong portal. Long story short, I found myself in hell. Okay, so I'm assuming the Lantern King sent him here, right? Maybe
No, it said he
just took a wrong portal.
No, that's thanks to.
It was
I
open
don't know,
season on my
maybe.
head. The devil Suroket was chasing me, and all I had to fight her off was a sack of low-quality tobacco, the flute of the 100 sea winds, a deaf-mute kobold servant, and the sulfur which laid in such abundance all around. But that's more than enough to trick some clueless devils. When Suroket came for me, I used my gloomiest voice to recite a spell in a language I'd only just invented. On my signal, the kobold ignited the tobacco, the whole sack of it, and clouds of stinky smoke filled the air. I pretended to go into a fit. That was the second sign. The kobold, but I thought he was blind and all right. The second kobold started to play his flute. Have you ever heard a deaf mute kobold? Okay, he's not blind. Deaf mute kobold play the flute? The winds have truly gone wild. The final hurricane is descending, the end of all times, and the squirrels, my loyal friends, the squirrels started screeching in different voices from their hiding places behind the rocks. The overall effect was terrifying, I must admit. As for me, I spun a bit of magic to make the clouds of smoke look like the Devil Lord. With a booming voice, the illusionary figure praised me for my efforts and gave me another task: to create a grimoire, which would act as a gateway for devils into my world. Then the wind subsided, and the smoke cleared out. After that, Suroket didn't dare lay her finger on me, fearing my master's revenge. Devils are extremely stupid, after all. Jesus Christ! Why are you here? Alright, there's more important things to discuss, bro. This man. He's a fucking genius. I need an advisor. You want to work for me? Ha! I've been an advisor once already, and I don't want to do it again. Oh, here we go. I once served one of the Merfolk kings. My service went on quite successfully until I got into an affair with the princess, the king's daughter.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what a princess is.
correct.
Though her virtue was guarded day and night, and anyone who dared approach stood under threat of execution, my feelings overtook me, and we managed to run away together. But on the 3rd day, they caught up with us. The whole Merfolk army. My death was imminent, but of course, I had a brilliant solution. Oh my god. After the Merfolk soldiers captured us, I entertained myself with card tricks. The Merfolk were mesmerized by my talents and demanded that I teach them. Okay, so I started a wager. We played cards. If I lost, I had to teach them my card tricks before they executed me. But for the next 3 days, I couldn't lose. I won all their money, armor, weapons, their dolphin mounts, their funny bone things they like to put on their cars. Or ears. Fuck, dude. That's what I get for looking at the side of my head. And even their flute of the 100 sea winds, which used to belong to their general. Well, now we know where that came from. Jesus Christ. Where did he get the manservant kobold, though? After 3 days, I become quite rich. Then the general ordered his fighters to execute me with their bare hands. but at just that moment, my princess arrived. All this time, she'd been looking for a way for us to escape, and she'd finally found something. It was a pirate ship. We climbed aboard. I blew the flute of the 100 winds, and our sails nearly burst, taking us away. Unfortunately, things didn't work out between me and the princess. She turned out to be quite unpleasant company. I don't know, how bad are merfolk?
I don't know.
But she discovered some new talents, and now she's a successful circus fortune teller.
What a career. Perhaps it's time you finish that grimoire.
Right. Didn't he say that he went to Kedepesh and joined a circus?
But no, he was sold into slavery, though.
From her.
Was she the one?
I'm assuming it was her. Right?
Maybe.
Because he said that he was like, oh, we would have sailed further, but I got seasick and we stopped in Kedepesh. And my sweetheart, yeah.
Oh, right, it was a sweetheart. God, these stories connect oddly.
Jesus Christ. Where did you get the manservant kobold, though?
The mute deaf kobold.
Where did he get that? Alright, well, perhaps it's time you finish that freaking grimoire, bro. He stares at the scattered pages of concealed yearning. The book is almost finished. It's a phenomenal piece of work. All it needs is a couple of alterations. Everything must be perfect. Ooh, damn.
Shouldn't you be asleep?
It's 1:05, dude.
It's 4:06.
Shouldn't you be in bed?
Nah, I go to work in 2 hours. Probably actually in an hour. I usually end up going in early Sundays.
Blackmore's voice trembles. But if you could come back in a week, the book should be ready by then. I have almost no doubt about it.
How good's your arcana?
No, it's only 25.
Your diplomacy, though.
Diplomacy's pretty good, and hell, I could even try to intimidate. That won't do. Give me the book. I'll just put a period on it. Blakemore opens his mouth to argue, but then just sighs and waves his hand. Yes, you're right. Perfection is always impossible. It's like, okay.
There's the grimoire.
I got the grimoire. Alright, so this grimoire is used for a quest much later. Well, a little later. Not much later. What even is this thing? Oh, it's an actual thingy. Alright.
I can't even do Genshin. I can't even do Genshin.
I know, right?
God damn it.
It has charges.
It has 1 round per level. It has a charge, difficulty class 15, cast level 1. Hang on.
No!
Hang on. An extremely thick tome consisting of hundreds of pages. There's a embossed golden cherub. I hate that word.
Cherub?
Cherub. It's not. Yeah.
Cherub?
It's not scarab. Cherub. Fuck, that's it.
Like the
cover.
angel?
Yes.
Okay.
The pages are inscribed with archaic writings. Yeah. And images of various bizarre creatures and landscapes. Drawn in a classical style, the text is confusing and full of logical twists. You feel your head swimming and quickly becoming lost as if trying to read more than a page at a time. It would take a long time to read the whole thing.
I thought he'd write it in his own newly created language.
I know, right? This spell summons a furious squirrel swarm. It appears where you designate and acts according to the initiative check results. It attacks your opponent to the best of its abilities.
That's probably the only squirrel swarm in the game.
Well, hot damn. So that's why he meant his friends, the squirrels. So now we know the squirrel part.
You're a fucking god.
It's great.
What a guy.
What a guy.
Here.
What a guy!
For Killjoy, maybe aimed as viewing pleasure.
What are you gonna do? Fucking gamble?
I'm not gambling.
Hmm.
Genshin not even updated.
What are they updating?
Well, you know what I mean. The daily update where it goes the next day.
Oh, gotcha.
I can't even do my shit in Genshin before going to work.
To what he's done. Full of the bullshit to sell it to the property properly. Arcane tome of forbidden knowledge, but it just swarms fools with squirrels. It's great, right? It's like the man is nuts, and it works.
You you want to think he's lying, but there's too much. Everything connects too well, and even Amiri brought up that one part.
Yeah, because he's like, oh yeah, I heard about that, but not werewolves. It's like,
Just,
it's like,
oh, I mean, the werewolf part is a little out of place, but I mean, the beer being all drunken and the tusk being broken off, I mean, that all adds up.
How is the game comparison to Pillars of Eternity? 1 and or 2? To be honest, very similar. Really, it's just the system that's different. I forget what Pillars of Eternity runs on. It's probably also a D20 system, I think, right?
I don't know. I've never tried it.
I don't remember what Pillars is. Fuck. But yeah, very similar. Very similar. The dude even gave you a fucking magic book to summon the squirrels. That also adds up, yeah. I don't know what quests to do. There's nothing really I can do.
Is there a mod that lets you marry the wizard?
Probably.
Probably.
Wizard?
It's gonna look weird. He's playing Stardew
Oh,
Valley.
Stardew Valley. Yeah. There's a mod. Yeah.
No, not guys. I don't play making everyone an anime girl.
I mean, who wouldn't do that?
Wrong.
To be honest, he's
'Cause I
quite
don't-
hot. Hey,
Let
look, a
us
shambling
strike
mount.
as one.
It's just a shambling mound in the middle of the forest. There you go. Ooh.
I'm gonna really drink this random liquid this wizard's gonna give me.
As crazy
You've already
complex story
played
wise
the
as
game,
Pillars
right?
of Eternity 2, I got a little
I
bit
know,
annoyed by
but the
sometimes
fact that it's kind of
difficulty
weird
to figure
still
out
makes no
solutions.
sense.
Right. What the Akbo? Why? What are you doing there?
The weed.
Akbo, you're a giant. What happened? What the
Damn,
fuck?
look at that.
He's so big. The story is not confusing. I will tell you that. It is not as confusing as Pillars of Eternity 1 or 2. Because, yeah, Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 have a very out there story. Very out there. Oop.
There's a cap.
Hey, Captain.
Captain,
Very good. I'll
welcome
give it a
back.
try. Yes, no problem. It is a very good game, and this is the first game. The sequel did come out recently.
I personally like the sequel much better.
Mhm.
It's a lot more accommodating. It has a better slow build. This
Apparently
one,
you
when
can romance people.
You can romance people in this one.
I don't.
Yeah.
I've never played the other one.
I'm just saying, I'm primarily because in this one the Kingmaker stuff is very abrupt. It's just kind of suddenly Kingmaker stuff, and you're like, oh god, there's a bunch of shit happening on here.
You get used to it.
It has basically returned in Wrath of the Righteous, but man does it take a while to get there.
Yeah, it sounded like it
Like,
took a while.
Like, you get to the Kingmaker stuff, like, what, level 3, basically?
3, 4, yeah. 5 that one time.
Oh, yeah, you can get... Yeah, somewhere between, like, 4 and 5 is when you hit the Kingmaker stuff here. I hit the... I'm calling it the Kingmaker... I'm calling it the Kingmaker stuff because, it reminds me of it. I've hit that Kingmaker stuff at level 9.
Right, I lose my charisma bonus because I'm not wearing the blessed path anymore. That's okay. That's okay.
You can get a something else.
I can make it up.
Yeah, we all must make sacrifices.
So, Captain, how was the warframing? Ah, silence. That is the correct. That is the correct answer. How you doing, Captain?
Oh, sorry, my mic's muted. I'm doing good. I'm still playing Warframe.
Excellent, excellent.
We just assume Captain didn't want to speak to us, which is understandable.
Oop. Okay, I need to see how many more of these stupid things do I need. Oh, my legs are going somewhere.
I need 3 anchovies.
Here's a Star Commander gloves. 17 pieces. Fuck, dude. Here, take these gears. Thanks. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have 8 of these. There's 17 of them. Woof. Yeesh. Alright, what was the other thing? Oh, yeah. Hey, Ragungar. New weapon. Oh, use falchions, not scimitars. Never mind, it's bad for you. Here, have this. Cool. Harem. Hey, I got a new shield for you, buddy. Here you go. Now you don't have that buckler. Now you actually got a shield. Yeah, look at that. Cool. God, my character's a freak. It's like, can you please turn off your halo? It's like, no.
Never.
It's like, did you also have to wear a golden helmet over your halo, which makes it fucking just blinding to everybody? It's like, no. It's like, the halo is always on. I don't even remember what it does. I think it gives me like some save or bonus or something.
That was like a. I thought it was like a.
Here we go.
Charisma thing.
+2 circumstance bonus on saving throws against becoming blinded or dazzled.
Oh, is that it?
That's it.
I could have sworn it gave you a persuasion bonus.
Nope. Like, it doesn't help me right now, but it's funny to just keep it on. Alright, let me just do a really hard check to make sure I can't do anything right now. Wait for the throne, which I can't. I just need to wait for that thing. Path of Dreams, help the storyteller. Okay, that just needs to be waiting. I don't know where the bandits are. They're near the border.
They changed something in Stardew since last time I played AIM.
They do that a lot.
Yeah,
well, you used to not be able to get iridium level fish until you got the max fishing rod.
Oh, right, this. Right, okay, hang on. Yeah. I never really, unfortunately, got to that point.
Now you can.
I got really sidetracked in Stardew. Winter is such a bitch in that game.
Winter, you can't do any farming.
That's when you do all the mining.
That's when you do all your mining and your fishing, yeah.
I already mine. Fine.
But then you gotta get that greenhouse like almost as soon as humanly possible.
Well, but do the community center, which is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what's the best part about Stardew Valley?
You can take your time.
There isn't yeah, exactly. No fucking stress.
Hey, the guard told me that there's a half-elf named Cheryl robbed you. Is this true? Cheryl? Robbed? Can't be. He's a great young man and a capable tailor. We agreed I lend him money and start a shop at a humble rate of interest. but he didn't steal a single coin from me. I can vouch for him. Give me a moment. Hazef pulls out a sheet of paper and scrawls out a short letter, adds a sprawling signature, then hands you a letter. Thanks.
Emo kid standing behind me and help.
You'll be fine.
He's standing behind me.
He's
Because I guess on rainy days he comes to the pier. I forgot about that.
He's touching your butt.
It's okay. It's between him or Abigail who I'm gonna marry.
Ugh.
Probably him this time.
It's always Abigail.
I always marry Abigail. I want to change it up.
Telly, we're going to Bumptown. Yes. The worst part is I have to remember. It's like, what was the North Mall Marsh, right? Which village is that?
My favorite thing in Stardew Valley is when it rains and I don't have to water my crops.
Crazy. Alright, lawful good. I have brought confirmation of his innocence from Asaf. All accusations of theft are false. So that's how this is gonna be. Pardon me, your highness, but better safe than sorry. Here, let's set you free here, lad. Be careful now. You should keep your eyes peeled on enemies like yours. Is that a threat? It's like, bitch. Alright. Alright, there's hope in the half-elf eyes. You really did it. For me, I've never seen anyone so honorable. My name is Cheryl, your highness. I am pleased to meet you. If there's any way I can repay you... Oh wait, do you need the services of a good tailor? Trust me, I can work wonders with a needle and thread. It's only... I can't afford a workshop on my own. If I could find a workplace, even one out here, I'd be able to turn a profit. It's like, okay. So now I leave.
I think it's funny that the moment Hale found Ember in the new Pathfinder, he's like, I will die for this girl.
I will die for this girl.
Meanwhile,
she's pure.
Meanwhile, you guys are all like, "Oh, we like her." It's like here I am from an outsider perspective. It's like I don't trust her, which I have
happy.
I don't even know her.
You don't even know her, but you will learn to love her.
I don't trust
You will. You will protect our precious ray of sunshine.
I don't trust her.
He has the best cantrip in the game, Divine Zap.
She does.
Shut up about this
She has
fucking
the-
cantrip.
Divine Zap.
Just use other means. Just give her a crossbow or something.
Starts with 1.
I mean, you don't understand. She's not good with it.
That's fine, but at least she gets one, right? That's an opportunity.
Yeah.
I don't need to do it. What do you do? There's no other problems, right? Nope. Here, Amiri, you take care of that one. Oh, is the DC still 20? Ah, fine. Okay. I have another Kingdom Defense.
I'm gonna be real with you. Divine Zap doesn't exist.
No. Nope. Definitely not in this game. Doesn't exist.
Divine Zap is not a real spell.
Oh, it's not?
It's not in the base game.
Not
they
a real...
added it.
Nice.
They added
it. It's perfection.
I don't know, man. Or in this or any adjacent region, all roll 2 checks and pick the best result. Really? That's pretty powerful. Enigmatic Tales. The region of Silver Scrapes is home to many mysteries. Even the Fae have their own tales of the place. You can turn it into a source of inspiration for your mages and priests. Each cathedral in the kingdom provides a +3 divine. Each magical academy in the grants +3. Okay. All right. Well, anyway, where's Bumptown? Here's Bumptown. Please tell me I have an extra building slot here. Guess what I don't have.
I want to search for a dandelion tomorrow.
This humble shop of a local artisan, +1 to economy when adjacent to a tavern or a longhouse.
I'm gonna slowly start clearing out my farm.
Has it gotta be Bumptown?
Yes, winter is the most optimal season to
Why
upgrade
do you
your
have 2
tools, isn't it?
garrisons?
2 garrisons, because I get the +2 stability when they're so I get 1 more stability from here, and I get 1 more stability from that one.
Ah,
Yeah.
upgrade your pier.
It's the marina.
Upgrade.
I can't. The
Sounds
option
like
is
quitter talk.
I need to upgrade it into a city.
Why would the upgrade be there if it's not available?
It's not available yet.
Does the garrison do it too?
Yeah, can be upgraded into a citadel. Requires city. This is unfortunately
Okay.
a town. Yeah.
So today's gonna go either one of 2 ways at work. Either there's gonna be no church people show up and it's gonna be the nicest day possible, or church people are gonna show up.
I mean, it is Sunday.
Fucking hate church people. They're coming straight from church, and the first thing they do is be rude to a customer service person. It amazes me
It is Sunday.
how they. Because we have a sale on clothes right now. Because when we remodel, we're not gonna have clothes anymore. People come in, grab the wrong clothes, because it says hanging clothes, like clothes hanging on a hanger. They grab like folded Kentucky shirt, like Kentucky branded shirts, like, oh, it's on sale. No, it's not.
It's on sale, bruh. Then why'd you put it in the for sale section?
You forced my hand.
Help you!
I truly hate people.
Oh God, why?
What?
Stalker. Like Shadow Stalker.
Shadow
So he has more.
Here he comes.
Where is he?
He's coming for you.
Coming for
There you are.
it. Yeah, I did the you talking about the rivals or another thing?
Yeah, I got war.
Oh, you got war?
Yeah.
You piece of shit. Really?
Yeah.
What did Captain get?
A really rare fucking drop.
It's the sword, right?
Yeah. I don't know how good it is anymore, but that used to be really good.
I'll have to ask the people I'm playing with.
They're not going to be happy. They'll be like, what?
I think they have war as well, but
Yeah, some of them probably do, yeah.
Or when
also
I
got, like,
played
some
with
other
you all.
blueprint, too. What?
I remember playing with you all before, and it's like, yep, all the stuff in the guild crafting thing for weapons. That was the hard thing.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true.
First of all, I'm surprised I beat Stalker by myself.
Yeah, he's easy.
I never had to see these
There are times where he gets hard, but that's because he just becomes invincible.
But I mean, also because of Steel Path, I've been fighting level 60 Stalker, so.
Ah. The Steel Path.
Oh, by the way, in Steel Path, Stalker has a posse.
Well, that's not worrying.
Alright, what are they called again?
You've become a queen. Now your feats will surely ring around the world. My
Actually, I have to look after
congratulations.
this mission.
It is a well-deserved
It's
reward.
not when you can have espionage.
Nice lies, traitor. Congratulations, you somehow made it. No matter
You
how
complete
hard
my
I tried
first
to help
bundle in
enemies and get
Stardew.
everyone killed.
I'm happy they added the button where you can see.
Yeah, it helps.
Yeah, that's so nice.
See what?
You can see the
community
bundles
button.
without having to go to the fucking community center.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They added a button in your inventory if you have any items that can fit in one of them.
Yes. I
That
remember
is so nice.
It is a very nice thing.
That.
All right. I'm about to go commit some blasphemy. Let's go.
Blasphemy.
So there is a dead body of a little young lady over here.
How have I already used all my... Oh, watering my crops, dummy.
Unless I already took the plant. I don't remember. I think I actually gave the plant back. Let me see.
To the mine. You go to the mine because I need more bug guts.
Untouched by decay. Nope, I can't.
I'm there.
Go away.
Go away.
Go away. No, okay. Alright, that's what I thought. Yeah, I can't do this quest anymore. And you know what? That's fine. I hate this guy anyway.
Go away.
Go away. Go away. It's like, okay, god damn.
What if I don't?
What if I don't, bitch? What are you gonna hit me with your level 2 fucking will-o-wisp? Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Let's just head back home and we'll figure out a couple things. I don't remember where the bandit camp is. Let's see. Pit tax. Bandit. That's not how you spell bandit.
Yeah, war.
I actually might be able to turn this light fish bundle in.
Very nice.
Night fish. I do got the eel and I got the walleye.
Fish.
Sardine. I don't have a tuna. I don't have a red snapper or tilapia.
Oh. Really? That was more north than I thought.
Okay, what do I need to make more?
North.
So I got broken more. I need nighttime extract and polygon buckets.
There it is. Okay. It's here. It's in this area.
Cool.
Hang on. I need to check Doomed real quick. Doomed, how do you not have a magic circle? There it is. Gimme. Okay.
We have a parsnip.
Sitting there like, how do you not have one? I have another one. Pitaxian Assassins! Oh, that's fun.
Problem.
Several influential citizens are being killed in their homes. I got just the man. His name is Keston.
He has a 60% chance to do it.
I believe him. Alright. These are not problems. Sure, let's waste 14 days for Lindsay. Oh, good. The storyteller thing is done. Woo!
Enter the dream world.
Okay, yep, I failed that. That. Yeah. Hey. Good job, Harem. Alright. Jaethal brings disturbing news. Heroes remains. Okay, the Wrath of the Forest. Oh, wait a minute. The Wrath of the Forest. I should let this happen. Right?
Why?
Because this is the one that I lost 250 BP for, right? but I gain stability in something else. It's like, I should let this happen. I will ignore this. In fact, just ignore all of these things, because you guys are being, like... Because it tries to auto-assign some of those things, and it's like, you don't have to. Strengthen Bartholomew. Fuck Bartholomew. Okay, we're good. Alright, so we're gonna figure out Jaethal's problem. So... Oh, I'm not even in the capital. Oh, it's been a week, right? Teleport to Doomed. Go. Here. Yeah, here. Ah, there it is. The Riverblade camp. Oop, shit. There we go. Now I can see. Okay. Alright. Find a deal with plant. Dream World time. Give me a minute. Alright. Dream World. Dream World. I mean, it's like there's no fights. I'm gonna be real with you. There's no fight there. It's just a lot of lore dumping.
Wound, my gift.
My bonds are better than yours. Fuckers. There we go. Let's see. He was an alchemist, so he probably has some things on him. Is there good loot? From the dream thing? No. As far as I know. It's just lore.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Just lore. Just slowly work up the camp, right? Just slowly work. Who hit you with slow? There we go. Kill the ball. If one of them's a bard, throw a bomb at the bard. Sense vitals, and you're gonna attack bugs. Slow is such a bitch. Mirror image. Oh, there we go. Hello.
I've seen a worse mirror image.
I give. Please don't kill me. I'm not interested in dying for Iravati. Let that dirty creep get someone else to do with fancy thieves. Thieves Guild in here. So how they like... See how they like this job. Or the way he gets his hand... He always gets handsy. The bandit wipes blood from her lips and the back of her hand. I have no grudge against you. Iravati just didn't give me a choice. Had no choice. The favorite excuse of bandits everywhere in the face of consequences for their sins. Do not believe her. It's like, okay. She fought bravely and with great skill. Maybe we shouldn't end her. If she attacks us again, then we'll have another good fight. And if not, all the better. We'll have another strong ally. Who are you? My name is Ira Nusky, Chief of the River Razors. Why has everybody got to be called River something? Or what's left of us. Between you and Iravati's scoundrels found us, pinned us down, and gave us a choice. He could kill us all, or we could take our chances fighting your kingdom. We did what he said, of course. It was at least gave us a chance to survive. What was your role in the camp? The usual. Gathered information from scouts, planned out attacks, recruited, trained new members. But fighting a war is way different from day-to-day banditry along a river or highway. Our gang dwindled by the day. Iravati just wanted to throw us in the bloodbath. It's like, okay. Alright, so you're now philandered with you. To put it mildly, he hounded me like it was a swarm of wasps in his pants. Haha, the swarm that walks would like to ask about that. Last time I was in Pitax, he gone crazy. I was just walking down a palace hallway when I met him, and he was holding this strange wooden sword. I had no idea where he got it from, but he's manic about it now. When he got close, he touched me with the sword. I think by accident, but he turned immediately and tried to pin me against the wall. I pushed him away and was ready to knock him one, but I stopped myself. He could have had me killed for that. Since getting that wooden stick, it's like he completely lost his mind. Stick. It's a stick, man.
Oh no, it's from the Tree of Yggdrasil. He's gonna die!
You're not from the Thieves Guild. No, we have our own gang. Good as any. Well, had. Irvadi promised the guild exclusive rights to all the orders in Pitax. Not that his word is worth anything. Alright, well, lawful good paladin that I am would attack. The atrocities you committed are forgivable. You obeyed a tyrant's will and brought death and ruin.
Neutral good.
But I'm a lawful good paladin.
I mean, it's murder time. Go ahead.
Neutral good. Another life saved, another chance for a new start. Shut up, Tristan! You blind fuck. Even though you're not actually blind. Never mind.
It's complicated.
He's got one good eye, okay? He's got one good eye. You have a good soul, and you fight like a wolf. I'm glad Irvadi will have more trouble to deal with. Maybe we'll meet again. I'm sure we will. Sure we will. Oh, I got that magic sound glitch over here. I gotta take the good stuff, right? Okay, let's go kill the rest of the bandits. I'm almost to 890,000. Almost. Well, almost to 800,000. God damn it.
I think I'm gonna get ready for work. See y'all.
All right. Later.
Follow if you dare.
Up here, puppy. Was it? Wait. No, there should be another, like, side to this place. Alright, grab that. There should be a way to get over here. What, am I blind? Well, let's see where I go. Is it just down through the river? Just down through the river. Kill them all.
Tear them apart!
Oh, there's a thing there. Okay, cool. He's dead. I need you guys to start shooting. Not me, though. Not me, though. We'll let the archers take care of the idiots up there. They'll take care of the problem. Okay, there suddenly is a bit of a bigger problem. Hang on. Akundayo, can you shoot the cleric? No, Akbo! Alright. God damn it, Akbo. How hard it is to move through a fucking noxious cloud? Ow.
Apparently pretty hard.
Ah! Get me out! Ooh! What kind of dastardly evil monster casts slow?
Oh shit, that's a fucking Crusader's helmet right there.
It does something.
That's a Deus Vault helmet right there.
Warding helmet. This helmet grants the wearer a constant effect of Death Ward spell.
Deus Vault.
Deus Vault. The kind named Hayes. The kind named Hayes does it, Ames. It's like, no. Dastardly evil. Can you go away? Man, I wish it was my spell. Tristan, dispel it. It's not even a spell, it's a trap. Alright. Unfortunately, sadly, a pretty big difference, right? It's like a difference between a spell and a trap.
Sometimes.
Hello, Bandit.
Some traps
Alchemist.
can be magical.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Bandit Alchemist. Wait, don't attack! I just work here! I wish you no harm. Who are you? Name's Urtenia. I'm the alchemist from Vyre. Iravati contacted me for work of Pitex. By the way, there's a bunch of invisible gnomes sitting around.
Got it.
You could obviously figure out what's going to happen here. What are you doing here? I mainly make poisons. Don't look at me like that. It's a job. I need to eat too. You know, I'm not killing anyone. The ones using my poisons are to blame. Sure. Sometimes I cook up healing potions too. It's a different recipe to me. It's just a different recipe. Well, being the lawful good paladin I'll choose the chaotic evil choice. Why is this chaotic evil? It's an ambush.
Not honorable.
I guess it's an honor thing. Sure, it happens anyway. Fine, I'll have to go. I'll live. I have to go. A ferocious grin happens. Ha! We shut the trap. Like, what trap? You could have sprung this at any given time. Oh wow! Look at this trap. Look at this trap. Oh, the trap was sprung. Oh no. Okay, Valerie, don't fight. Ah, Valerie.
I am your
Wow, look at
end.
that trap. That was a good trap. You know what, Valerie? Hang on, let me help you here. I'll greater restoration you. Hold up. And goodbye, Death's Door. Yeah. I only got one of those, okay? don't ask for more of those. It also costs 10 fucking diamond dust per time I cast it. I only got 288. I can only cast it 28 more times. I'm being very stingy
being
here.
attacked by cats.
Cats?
Yeah, I'm doing the sands of
The sand area.
Yeah. I'm being attacked by cats.
Are you doing do you have a Anubis?
Who?
The sand one.
The sand warframe? No, I did not.
Ah, you should get
I'm
that
doing
one.
his mission.
Ah, okay, yes, good, excellent. He is a great warframe. He's one of my favorite. It's like, oh, it's a warframe. He has no shield. It's like, well, what's the point? He has a bajillion fucking HP and cannot die. If you die with him, you did something wrong.
Which I will be doing a lot of.
Same. I do die on occasion with him. And unfortunately, his sarcophagus, unless they changed or balanced it, it kind of sucks.
Okay, give me
Potato salad.
give me an easy jar.
Okay. Alright, so now let's go to the storyteller and do the dream sequence. Yay!
That is not an easy warframe, or an easy challenge. So last time I had to kill specific Corpus. Now I got kill specific MOAs.
MOAs.
The railgun version, which
You know, it's funny, I called this the 30-minute war, but it's been longer than 30 minutes. Hi, JFL. I bring bad news. Not unexpected. A sizable group of elves from Kyonin has crossed the border into your kingdom. They send a message to you. You may read it, if you wish, but I can state the substance of their words. We demand you turn over the murderer. We await your response. Jaethal stares at you closely, as if trying to assess something. Is she studying you, or considering the larger situation? I suppose we should meet with them. Back then, near the Thorn River, after the battle with the elven youngsters, I felt Ugathoa's presence again, for the first time since I was reborn. Now I feel something similar, a command, or the shadow of one. Besides, I don't like to leave my affairs unfinished. Let's put an end to this. Bye, we'll meet with these elves. I am ready to strike at the moment's notice. It's like, okay. Don't be weirdo. Hey, Boken. Give me a potion. Thanks. All he does is bring potions. You might bring something interesting. Circlet of Faith. Sure. I wonder what that does. Oh, what weapon did you bring me? Beholder of Wind. Okay. Okay, so what does this do? Circle of Faith. You can cast Restoration once per day. It's pretty good, but it's on a good thing. And Beholder of Wind. This locket grants the wearer a +4 enhancement bonus to Dexterity and allows them to cast Blessing of Luck and Resolve. Spell twice per day as a 3rd level cleric.
Only 3rd.
Only 3rd. Only 3rd. Storyteller, let's talk. Everything is prepared. I am ready. How unusual. I do not collect a story, but help create it. Good luck, Your Highness, and may the gods guide your way. Why are we doing this in my bedroom? That sounds like a really bad idea. Get out of my room!
Well, I mean, you gotta go to bed. You might as well go to bed somewhere comfy.
As we fall on the carpet.
Well, they'll put you in your bed, I guess.
Yes, let's have the blind elf guy put us in a bed.
He's got it, man.
He's got this.
He's done a lot.
He does do a lot.
I'm there.
We did it. Lynn,
That'd be a
you
fantastic
probably should level her up.
Our
Nah, he'll be
mistress.
fine.
Our queen.
Oh, hey, it's that bitch.
Yeah.
Hail to our queen.
I did
Stop
not
calling
go
me
and meet
that.
her.
In the darkest hours and
Probably
the
for the
brightest
best.
days, you simply called me sister.
It's just like, not
with
meeting
no
her was the
other
correct
title.
answer.
Your songs and laughter accompanied me in my
Doesn't make the
happiest
problem go away,
moments.
but true.
I would rather not shift them to honorifics. The time of my triumph is nigh, sisters. I want to share it with you as I have always shared my secrets, my sorrows, and my joys. Even after I become an eldest, I shall not abandon you. My realm will be the kingdom of spring, love, and life, and you will all be most welcome there.
Be happy, sister. Be victorious, sister.
Wow, we're inside her dream. Maybe we should try talking to her. She may not quite be the real Nyrissa, but that's kind of the point. In her dreams, she can let out the things she would never say in the real world.
Be careful, Nyrissa. You have always been the bravest of us, and none deserve to be an eldest more than you. But these ambitions may come with a steep price.
Perhaps I have always been the bravest, Devindra, but you have always been the grumpiest. We are blessed with eternal life, but we keep living out each day, abiding by rules we had no hand in creating. My plan is daring, you say? Well then, so be it.
I simply pray we do not end up paying a price we cannot bear.
The cheerful voice of the nymph fades away. The vision seems to freeze. A ghostly Nyrissa stands before you, her eyes seemingly to see you without noticing you. What realm are we talking about?
Can you hear them?
A Feywild.
1,000 voices. I can hear them. They call to me. But not the way I wanted, no. I should have been a queen.
Have you been to the Feywild yet in that game?
I'm
Instead,
in
I
it right
reduced
now.
kingdoms to dust.
Plenty.
So, question.
Did you not help
How
me
do you
with
love the
that?
Feywild, Ames?
I fucking hate
Why
this
are you
place.
not
I've
yet
heard
among the
descriptions
fallen?
and it's all awful. Like, I already had a bad idea about the Feywild before I played this game, and then this game made me really fucking hate the Feywild.
But how do you feel that Arconis can cast a spell to summon a portal to the Feywild?
Well, being Randolph, I don't know what that is. But I'm sure Randolph, after visiting there at some point, will also hate it as well.
Never.
How about as a player?
I'll fucking kill you.
Don't you dare send us to the Feywild.
I'll fucking kill you.
I think I still have that, do I still have that post? Do I still have that, meme?
Jesus Christ, my eyes. Please kill them. Why am I only attacking once per round? You should be careful. Dreams are already full of monsters. I dread the things that might find in Nyrissa's head. It's like, you'll be fine, Lindsay.
Where was that one meme I had once?
But yeah, I fucking hate the Feywild. I'll take any setting, but fuck the Feywild.
Ah, how about the Abyss?
I'll take the Abyss. It's somewhere new. I don't know very much about it. Nobody really talks about it. I'll take it.
Okay, I guess we gotta talk to Kale now to take our characters to the Abyss when we get to that level.
Oh,
Don't worry, Wrath of Righteous is taking us there.
He'll take me there. There are a bunch of things that I don't do. One, I never read a bestiary because I always want to be fascinated by what we see. Two, I try not to look up too much about the settings. The only reason why I know about the I know hells, like hell. I know about hell. I know about the Feywild. I know about the Law Heaven place with the clockwork fuckers. In 5th edition anyway.
Oh, the dromes, the monodrome,
yeah, those things. Yeah, that's about it. The other places. Oh, and I guess I know Limbo. I guess I know Limbo. that's a pretty funny place. But I don't know very much about realms, creatures. Just stuff.
Ames, this is the only real thing you need to show anyone about the Feywild. This meme right here.
Okay, hang on. Let me do many shot. Your first attack fire. Oh yeah. We'll give that to her because that'll help Lindsay out. Let me see this May. DM, as you enter the Feywild, a little satyr stands before you with a checklist. Brave adventurers, welcome to the Fey. May I have your names, please? Players introduce themselves. The satyr thanks them and has gone into flash. None of you know your names anymore. It's just how the Feywild works.
How dare you introduce yourself?
It's just how it works, man. It's just how it works. I hate it.
Greater dispel magic, I need that.
Yeah, I know, right?
I can't tell you how many times I just need to look at like the enemy like mage, just be like, stop. All those buffs need to go away.
You didn't beat the Jabberwock?
Finish me, scum! I will not bow my head!
Did you not?
I will not bow my head.
Self-proclaimed queen, not fight off a mere
animal of kennel.
I come not to kill you. A trial awaits you, trespasser. I shall simply make sure you get there without getting lost along the way.
How did you not beat a Jabberwock? These things are bitches. Alright, well, we move forward. Oh, well, yeah, oh, this is the front door. Right, okay. Oh, God, you're like a burning thing. Jesus.
Oh god, it's on fire!
You ever...
Wait, is one of these one of those fucks?
Oh, Duke Dazzleflare.
What are the other ones?
Marquis Dazzleflare, Viscount Smolderburn, and Count Shimmerglow.
I feel like that's one of the fucks that was in that Sycamore.
There's Shaika the Many, the one that apparently the gun guy.
She's literally in control of the entire Fae.
Yes.
The Chronomancer.
Magda the Tree. Oh no, the Three, sorry. And the Lost Prince.
It will be a legend.
You know,
it sucks that you completely missed the conversation happening here. It's the Lantern King.
Yeah.
Wow, that wizard was not spouting lies.
No. Yeah. Basically, this is her getting the punishment because she tried to become an eldest and she fucked up. Yeah, when you every kingdom you destroy, you get a grain. Destroy 1,000 kingdoms. Yeah. Basically, she's trying to make herself more powerful.
She has to destroy 1,000 kingdoms to become an elder.
Yes. Well, to be forgiven for this transgression.
Oh.
She's not as... yeah.
How many is she on?
Haha! Guess what your kingdom number is?
Please don't tell me it's 1,000.
Ah!
That's ridiculous.
And guess what? Let me think
when they say kingdom, they don't mean like on the earth, just the earthly planes. I'm pretty sure this person probably went to other planes. And
nope,
destroyed other
here.
people.
No, in this specific place, the Stolen Lands.
In the Stolen Lands.
Yep. Yeah.
You think someone would have caught on by now?
Sadly, no. They just call it the Stolen Lands because it just keeps changing and like people come, people go, kingdoms come, kingdom go, blah 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 blah. That was the whole point of why it's called that. But so if I remember correctly, Staglord is 995, I think. Staglord's 995. The number might be wrong. It's either 996 or 990. Yeah, it had to be 6. Yeah, so he was 996. Varnhold is 997. No, okay, I was off by a number. Staglord was 96. No, sorry, 97. Varnhold was 98. Pitax is 99. And guess what you are? Hey. Look at that. It's crazy how shit works.
How the fuck has 99 countries gone through
No,
this area?
999.
Right.
It is not an impossible task. After all, what use is an apology?
So like that queen lady, the one that I just killed, Revena, or whatever, she was one of the kingdoms. The town with the witch lady that basically like had the Fae people banging humans or whatever, that was a kingdom. Like you start learning. There's a bunch of like a bunch of barbarian kingdoms came by. That probably was the majority.
I mean, like, I get it, like, yeah, but...
Yeah.
So, I'm assuming the reason why it's called a Stolen Land is because of this person, then.
Cursed.
Seems to be so.
Yep.
Truly deserve
She's
all
the
this.
entire reason this place is uninhabitable.
Yep. Yep.
So, Ames, how do you feel about the Feywild?
I fucking hate it. Also, for some reason, they have that really good effect on him. Like, I feel if you do a fire effect correctly, I don't know why, right? Whenever something like this is on my screen, I feel like my room gets hotter. If you can do a fire effect that makes it feel like my room gets hotter, you did a good fire effect. And I don't know, it's like, that's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. You are ordered to destroy kingdoms, bringing unbearable suffering and pain to so many people. No matter what you've done, those who came up or the punishment are clearly no better. It's like, ooh, it's true.
So many wish to judge me.
You mess with an enemy more powerful than yourself.
The burden of the curse you assume far
God,
too
and the
much.
worst part is like it gets worse too. It's not even. Is it a twist? Yeah, I guess it's a twist.
What a twist!
What a twist! Oh, hi! Don't hurt me.
Hey, everybody! I wasn't expecting you guys.
Heroism would have been a good idea. I think they're really weak though. Hopefully.
Lindsay, bardic performance.
Yeah, Bardic.
Booty.
Yeah, they're pretty. So, why am I only attacking once?
Why would you be?
Oh, that's my tail. Right, okay. The chapter about Ristov Rolston grants me the ability to target rage as a barbarian. I can rage right now?
Is it in your abilities?
What the fuck is this? Clamor of the Heavens. Evil creatures that hear the performance and fail to... Wait, what? Oh, no, that's Lindsay. Fuck, dude. I'm like, what? Yep, there it is. Tales of Ristov. Yeah, let's rage. I can target rage? Can I target myself? Rawr, I guess. I don't know, am I raging now? I don't feel it. I don't know how the rage works.
Me neither.
I don't know how it works. Alright, hi!
There's nothing we can do. The powers of those who've hidden the briar exceed our own in many ways.
Why search for that which has ruined me? He said...
Lindsay, are you still singing?
Oh, she is.
Let your unrequited
Or is that lingering
love
performance? No,
guide
that's
you
lingering. Okay.
to the doomed
Okay.
kingdoms. No, I will not search
I'll
any
take
longer.
care of it. What troubles you?
Must find
Is that
it.
45?
Come now, start searching.
Yes.
It must be here in the stolen lands.
45 rounds of continuous that.
Thousands of years
45
searching.
rounds of inspire courage. How many?
You
How
were
long
part
is
of
that?
me.
45
What
times
are you
6
now? Once a branch
divided by
broken off,
60.
it cannot be reattached.
4.5 minutes.
How could I be so foolish?
We should move.
I
Hello.
told them to stop.
4.5 minutes of duty.
It is pointless. Why do I need this? Do you see now? Do you see? They ripped my heart out and threw it into your world.
They did.
And something else was torn out with it.
What exactly were you looking for?
Something that was stolen from me. Do you believe the aim of my curse was the destruction of your pathetic kingdoms? No, that was merely a path towards redemption. The curse, it deprived me of a part of my soul. The most important part. Ripped from me, crippled, mutilated, and turned into an artifact. The briar.
Oh. Your soul?
No, something deeper.
Deeper.
Brighter, I suppose. I only know the sound of this word, but not its meaning. A burning word. A stupid word. Love.
Oh, shit, son. Well, good thing I'm a good guy. Your word resounds in an unexpected loud echo, seemingly influenced by them. The surrounding world begins to change. Woo! Alright. Hey, look, there's the elephant that the guy mentioned, by the way. In the fucking
But I thought he
picture.
was fixed.
He lied. I don't know. To the eerie silence following the Queen's last words, we heard a strange melodic chime. The world around us had begun melting to a colorful whirlwind. The insidious nymph Nyrissa was gone. The visions of her servants faded away like candle smoke. I instantly realized what was happening. We were being drawn into the deepest level of a dream. In places like this, in these, secret memories and desires could be hidden, sometimes not even known to the owner. What incredible luck to make it here. But would we be able to return? We found ourselves on a flat area among glistening, pale green rocks. The area of lush vegetation, spotted with rocks, were easily recognizable as flowers of the First World. Beneath the cliffs, a forest of white trees and sky blue leaves could be seen. In the distance, the sharp spires of an ornate castle reached into colorful clouds. As we watched, the castle trembled and very slowly began moving away. It was built on the back of a huge, enormously huge, three-eyed elephant with branching tusks. It turned and realized that we had changed our shapes. Oh, no, I turned and we realized that we changed our shapes. Obeying the laws of the dream, our queen turned into... I can turn into a dragon, a Yoshianid, that would be seductive, or a tall, slender, sprawling tree. I believe... If you're male, I think one of them is just like a really handsome like elf or something like that. A mysterious and seductive representative of the Fae. The fuck? I'll just be a tree. I just want to be a tree. But what had I become? The queen met my gaze and said, "Lindsay, you look exactly like a flying inkwell, a shaggy giant with a huge club, or an unknown but very fluffy creature."
Fluffy.
Fluffy creature.
Fluffy.
Drops of dew sparkled off the copper leaves in a tall tree. Its thick shadow falling on the ground with a complex pattern. Feeling the full power of our new guys, the queen immediately tried. Well, I mean, my charisma's pretty high, but that's a fucking 13. Well, I tried being a charming and attractive being. I, of course, failed. Alas, all the surrounding trees were absolutely deaf, blind, insensitive to the beauty and charm of our copper-leaved queen. No one of them even waved a branch. After the adventures, well, I can try a nature check.
You can try.
Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Hi, here we go. Alright, so it was none other than Nyrisa herself approaching. Yeah, I skipped the whole thing, don't worry about it. It's just my failure.
My failure.
Kind of known. There's no shadow of arrogance or anger in her face, just cheerful sparkles of her bright blue eyes. "I'm glad to see you, new guests in my domain. Greetings." She didn't seem to recognize us at all. "So is this your realm?" "Oh, yes." The nymph pointed to the forest below with an elegant gesture. Obeying her will, all the trees immediately changed their color, turning into a white, blue, to red and gold. Oh, she's got keyboards. Then an elegant green. "I am Nyrisa. This is my 1,000 breaths." She picked up one of the flowers that had fallen from the branches in the queen's tree. My plant fell. Does that mean I pooped? I don't know. "I like you, stranger. Will you stay with me? Soon I will become something much more than I am now. Soon my domain will become larger, more beautiful. Its borders open to the bravest, most wonderful creatures, all with blazing souls. Together we will create a dreamland like any of the First World has ever been seen to know." It's a pretty good idea. Too bad it's all just a dream. A dream? The nymph showed not understanding what we meant, but she smiled warmly. It's a bit teasingly. Let it be so, then. One day this dream will become reality. Yay. We are often only too timid to do as expected punishment from our self-proclaimed gods. That's the eldest, right? Yeah. But I, for one, am not afraid. How about you? Her words sounded progressively quieter in the world around her, subsumed in multicolored fog. Before the queen could reply, the vision faded. Then we... Oh god, yeah. Found ourselves in a completely different place. But it seemed vaguely familiar. The stone platform with a pedestal in the middle. That was something we'd already seen in the First World, back when we were looking for a way to get rid of the Everbloom. As an old vision, Nyrissa sat on a pedestal, her head bowed low. Just a shadow of a proud and powerful nymph. She was in a magical prison. As we approached, Nyrissa raised her head and she spoke in a muffled voice. "You, I remember you, hello. Our meeting in our last is the last of my bright memories. The evanescent dream. Afterwards, there was a battle. My sisters slain by the monsters of such ease, like wind and extinguished candles. Defeat the pain. Oh, defeat and pain. Why have you come? Don't succumb to the evil. Something strange shone on the nymph's eyes. It was as if the words of the queen had imprinted somewhere deep in her soul. With these final words, the vision faded, taking us back to where we had entered the crazy world of a melting dream. I'm back.
My Skylark, you're so
hello.
sad today.
Hi.
What happened?
Oh shit.
Hey, look, it's Tristan and Iravati and the Stag Lord and me and Armag. Oh yeah, Armag was one of those kingdoms as well.
Now, not some
That's right.
defenseless fawn. Go.
That says at 999. Well, I guess Pitax hasn't fallen yet.
Not yet.
This world for all sorts of different birds.
Look, the number is
Some
skewed.
sing
Yeah.
sweetly.
It's really kind of just like, trust me, it's 999.
Yes, yeah.
Displays bright feathers to outshine them all. Be my peacock. Shine. You will become a king whose glory shall overshadow all within the river kingdoms. If you lose, my heart stops along with yours. My Skylark.
So yeah, you can see what's
saw
going
me
on here.
so
Hi.
easily trapped. Stags and wolves, skylarks and peacocks.
What kind of zoo have you set up here?
What the fuck is the zoo?
This is just a small part of it. A tiny
Creating a Hall of Fame for me?
For thousands of years,
Lindsay's in a
I
very
have
bad
kept the
spot.
stolen lands beneath my thumb, and for thousands
Uh-oh.
of years, blind tools of my will ascend, just to be thrown down again, and again, and again. And you shall take your place among them.
Oh, good. Lindsay, come over here, pretty please.
I shall end
Run,
this suffering.
Lindsay. Man, even fucking fake Tristan sucks dick. What you doing? Come on. What was that?
Oh no, Tristan's about to melee fight you. Oh,
Ow.
nope, he did.
Ow. Armag, please stop. Please, hang on. Yell at him. Oh, that's not good. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Wow. Why is Armag so fucking crazy right now? Lindsay, you should have something, right? Yes, you do have it. For fuck's sake. Wait, what? No, that's soothing performance. I don't want that. That's stupid. Why would anybody want soothing performance? I need this.
Ames.
Yes.
Do you want to know why I need soothing performance?
Why?
Open up a spa. You played that.
Ah, that's right.
See, the problem is that you didn't have her start bardic performance.
It's true. Oh god, why am I fighting myself? Uh-oh. I'm alive!
Barely.
Okay, hang on.
There goes
Inspired.
Lindsay.
Oh, Lindsay, you're good. Okay.
Every time I say Lucy, I think of Achievement Hunter Lucy.
I know, really, right? Okay, so what happens here?
Their life ends
Oh
here.
god! Huh. Okay. I can't... Ah! Jesus Christ.
Boosh!
Smite evil, I don't know. I can't hit Armag.
My
I
masterpiece.
can't hit him. I can't hit him. Okay, so
Their
I'm gonna
life
get
ends
oh
here.
boy, this is gonna get bad. Alright, hang on. Oh, that's it.
Miserable.
When did I save?
Chapter.
Oh yeah, right. You turned off autosaves. Oh no, you. Giggling Hill.
So that was after the Revena queen fight. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I need to make up some lost ground.
You should turn autosaves back on. This is the fucking issue I had with the last Remnant.
I'm trying to remember what I exactly have and have not done. So.
What for getting anything fucking done tonight?
Well, I died fucking so the Ravenous Queen is done, which means Amiri is done. I need to turn in that once again. I didn't really miss much.
I mean, other than a bunch of time doing kingdom things.
Not even kingdom things. I didn't even really do any of that. Yeah, the only thing I gotta do is find the bandits again. Yeah, and then just wait a couple days for whatchamacallit. Alright, this is the red cap. Yeah, red cap fights. Kill him. Kill him specifically. Yeah, it just... I thought... I don't know why Armagh was so fucking crazy strong there. Like, why did you give him his sword back? Who thought that was a good idea? Damn you. Yeah, I'll definitely prepare for that. It sucks that all you get is Lindsay, but yeah, that was... Like, imagine if you weren't. Like, I mean, look at me. Like, I'm technically a frontliner, and look what fucking happened to me. Like, Armagh just went, no.
So you're telling me my backline archer can't handle that shit?
Maybe. Maybe.
Dissing on my Slayer. Now, I wonder what would happen if I actually found a way to activate stealth in combat.
That could be pretty good.
Just, where did he go? Pew! Stealth again.
Definitely, though, that fight, turn-based mode. Definitely. Definitely would have been a different matter if that was in turn-based mode.
Probably.
Like I said, we didn't really miss much. So that's the good news. I didn't lose all my progress. And technically, that just means I can do the things that I wanted to do, because I now know where most of the things are that I need to do. So, in this case, we have the Giggling Hills. I just need to go to this mysterious shrine over here. Oh, the middle of nowhere guy. Right.
Yeah, you gotta go there.
Yeah,
again.
let's go here first. Let's do all his skill checks and all that. Ba, 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 ba. Good thing is that was just a whole lot of talking for him.
I do what I must.
Just a lot of talking. Here's the door. Just gonna check the whole area. Okay. Go back. The trickery. Cool. Got it. It's just a door. It's a door to nowhere. Alright, technically everything else in this room doesn't matter except for the couple of items here in the corner. Someone please lock.
Expertise prevailed.
And that. Hey, Tristan, you have guidance, right? Guide me.
He just keeps. He's like, I'm here. Oh no.
Oh no. I'm a fan. It's like, I'm a big fan. What are you doing? Perhaps it's time to finish that Grimoire, bruh. Diplomacy. Am I still wearing my armor? No, I got Ravena's embrace. Why is
Yeah, because you did.
Why is my persuasion so high? Oh, because I wasn't... Right, because I traveled around like an idiot. And I was fatigued. That was Fatigue's a bitch. Alright, so we got the book. Give that to her. Okay, we go this way. Ornate ruins. Go here. Hello. See, it's like now that I know where it is, it's like, oh, so much faster. Could have dealt with this problem so long ago.
What's that?
For fuck's sake, no, no, no. Stop.
Yes.
Damn it.
Yes.
Damn it. Get out.
Doesn't seem to bother them much.
Damn it, Rumble, no. Oh, a bunch of motherfuckers. Rumble, get out of that fog, please. Get out of it. Get out of it. Okay. Alright, we're good. Jesus Christ. It's like that couldn't have gone any worse. Okay. Stealth. You're pretty stealthy, right? I put all the points in the stealth on you. No.
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt. Alright, just throw this. I don't know. Throw it here.
He's adjourned.
Just stop moving. Throw bomb. Oh, here we go. Let me just turn off the AI real quick here. Alright, AI back on. Or, wait, hang on. There we go. Alright, now we go kill. Yeah, the AI button is very nice. Very nice button. Should use it more. Who fucking slows people? Who does this? It's like you're only supposed to slow in a prolonged fight. Your deaths are meaningless. There is no prolonging your life. God damn it. Oh yeah, that's Ancient Hunt. Alright, we all good now? We all good now. Okay. Alright. Let's go kill the rest of these nerds.
No fear.
Throw bombs.
I wonder if this section is long enough.
Okay. Alright, hello
Well,
lady. Who are you? What are you doing? What happened here? I'll spare you. Good, alright. Done.
Don't expect such leniency next time.
Next time. Alright, now we gotta go kill the stupid gobbo. God damn it, Valerie. Slow!
The fact that you don't grab literally everything disturbs me.
I'll grab it when I leave.
I guess that's true. I don't know. I had some. I don't know. There are some times where I had to go back and grab some stuff I forgot. I mean, in the chapter I finished off, there was a thing I needed to grab, and honestly, I thought it was pretty interesting how the I had to get like 3 keys.
Yeah.
And it was interesting little, I don't know if it's really correct to call it a twist, but it was kind of interesting where you got the keys from. That I completely missed it the first time. I completely missed the first one because I just didn't expect it.
Just no one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
It's impossible. It's ridiculous. Boom. Kill the bomb guy.
Working on it.
Bombs.
Repent.
There's so many alchemists.
Jesus. Alright. There we go. Alright, now we can leave.
Just let's play a game called Way Too Many Bombs.
Way too many alchemists. Just too many.
Let's see, I have 12 points. Are these details fleshed out enough?
Okay. Alright. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Unfortunately, I can't go to Doomed, so we need to go to Forget.
Oh yeah, you need to go and put a circle there.
Yeah.
Isn't there another place you had to go to, or did you go to that?
Alright. Oh, the witch hut? No, I can't do that quest anyway. Yeah,
Or what about like the Blades camp?
I already did it.
Okay.
Just now did it. Never went to Wicked Hill yet. I think we're good. Yeah, Lonely Burrows. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Solid. Let me go put that circle in Doomed. Cool. Yep. 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 Weak Pitaxian influence. Boom, you can take care of that. Ignore. 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 And ignore. And ignore that. Cool. Excellent. Let's go over here. Hello, Doomed. You're a very well named town. Teleportation circle. Okay, that's there. Alright, now I just need to teleport home. And then I need to see how much longer. Tustale. Go. Enter. Throne room. Ow. 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 Okay. There you go. Nope. Nobody wants to talk to me? Good. Excellent. Good. I don't want to talk to you people anyway. I sleep in bed. No, none of these were useful. No, none of it was useful. Eve. Bartholomew, I got a lot of shit for you to take. I have 2 sky metal bracers, right? Oh boy. There's 1. There's 2. Okay, good. All right. Oh, not that shield. Thank you. Excellent. I'm also selling the food because I don't need food anymore. I was keeping the food just in case. I don't need the food anymore. Okay, there that. Harem! Hey, I got your shield again. Excellent. Alright. Okay, what was I doing? What do I do? Yes, check the bad internet. Yep, competition, celebrity, event, oh no, oh, look at all these projects I'm not doing. Okay, do I just have to talk to the storyteller?
Storyteller.
That's all I gotta do? That's all I gotta do is talk to you? No? No, Harem's doing it, right? Yeah, okay. 11 days, okay. Okay. I'm just sitting here confused. I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, Keston, let's work on you since I have a couple extra days that I suddenly have out of nowhere because of a previous lifetime. Wow, it's crazy. Look at that. Good job. Good job. Good fucking job. Okay, there's Jaethal, the ransom of gold and iron. Tristan, you have a 70% chance or 50% chance to do that. Good luck. Art of persuasion. Let's not even bother. Ignore. Alright, let's talk to Jaethal. The warden has a problem. Like he always does. The warden thing should be new. Or it will be new. I've received new reports about... Oh, this is the bullet thing. Wait, is it? Oh, wait, no, this is the extra news. Alright, I received new reports about those bullets, Your Highness. We managed to get rid of them. But this only led to an increase in attacks of other dangerous beasts, and even bandits. It seems the bullets have been keeping them at bay. Well, there's my ecosystem problem. There are other news as well. Due to the capital's rapid growth and the inflow of people from the provinces, the outskirts of your capital have become real slum. Streams of sewage crisscross the streets. Hordes of rats and disease abound. What's worse, robbers, pickpockets, and fences, and other dredges of the society have found their home there. I suggest we double the guard in the slums and place restrictions on who can come and go, and when. It seems cheaper than trying to clean them up, and more effective than simply tearing them down.
Renovate the slums. That's how you fix crime. It's statistically proven.
Just put more money into it.
Well, you're supposed to get that money from somewhere else, and the money will pay back, man. Like, what's the choice effects? What does the choice effects show?
We should focus on cause, not consequence. I command you to begin renovating the slums. Community goes up, stability goes up, but I lose 200 BP, which is fine. Order your men to patrol the slums more frequently. I will lose loyalty. I'll lose military, but I'll gain the stability. There's no place in my capital for the breeding grounds of crime and disease. The slums must be removed. Community goes away. For stability, 50 BP. Or, such is life in the city, it can't be helped. Loyalty goes up, economy goes up, or stability, depending on banditism level in the kingdom. Banditism?
Banditism level?
What the fuck is banditism? I guess I've never been evil. I guess that might be an evil thing. Oh.
Renovate the slums.
The slums. Fine, we'll go against them. Put more money to it. I guess I misclicked again. Oh, as you wish, Your Highness. I must inform you, however, that this decision will prove costly. Alright, that's why I chose it.
That's how you do it. That's how you improve the slums. You don't just put... This is literally America's situation of like, oh, the slums have a lot of crime, just put more cops there.
More cops.
No,
there. It's like, no.
It's not the answer.
It's not working.
We have better ways. There's better ways to do this.
Renovate the problem. All right. I will quick save. Okay. And meow. All right. Storyteller. Everything's ready. Go. Why are we in my room again?
Get out, you creeps! Yeah, you gotta level up Lindsay again.
I'll just pick the same one. Boop, boop. Okay, that, and world, because you're a bard. Alright, where is the coordinate shot? No. Where's the shot? Where's the good shot? Where's the shot? Damn, many shot. Yeah, that's it. Many shot. Cool. Okay, this could be different. Song of Discord. I can summon a bunch of monsters. Not sure how helpful they'll be though. Phantasmal Web. You implant within the minds of your targets an illusion that they are engulfed in tangled webs, deeming the swarms of tiny spiders. Those who fail to disbelieve the phantasmal web are treated as if in the web effect, but must also make a fortitude save each round after that, or become nauseated for the round by the phantasmal spiders. Freedom of movement is absurd. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I mean, I'd take it. There we go. All right, we leveled up with Lindsay. All right, first, Lindsay, I need to go through your fucking just abundant of nonsense here. We're gonna make me good. All right, first, greater heroism. Okay. Technically, there's no monster. We'll do freedom of movement just in case.
Oh yeah, that'll last for a while.
Yeah. Keep the cure. Okay. Why do I still technically have heroism on? There's regular heroism, even though I have greater. Here, put this over here. Put that over there.
Oh shit, she is greased. You should have used that.
I know. I panicked,
Imagine just like fucking guy comes charging at you, grease. Get on the ground!
Ground now! Alright, so this will go there. Dimension door could be useful. Here, Eagle Splendor's fun. Mirror Image is great on you. Crushing Despair, Deadly Aim, take that out. Expeditious Retreat, and Haste. Okay. Alright, I think that's about all we got. As for me, when I get my chance.
Our sister.
Divine.
Our mistress. Our queen.
There we go. Can't really buff myself more than that. That's the only buff I got.
Adventures call to them.
Okay, go there. Hello, Nyrissa.
Hail to
Hi,
speed
hi.
be
Skip.
I simply pray we do not end up paying a price we cannot bear.
Okay, and then I get attacked by the
Can you make
stupid...
an epic pose? I
Hello,
need
ladies.
inspiration.
Okay. Again, why am I only attacking once per turn?
This strike, my masterpiece. This wound, my gift to you.
It's a little strange. But that's okay. It's A-okay. Who knows? Maybe
I
it's
don't
just
know.
because I'm just one-shotting them.
I don't know. Yeah, I'd have to see it in like
Yeah.
I have to see it in turn-based.
Yeah.
Because if you moved more than 5 feet, then yeah, you would only get 1 attack. Because you know, you lose your full attack action.
Yeah.
And so they walked on.
Get ready to fight all those spooky boys.
Let me talk to you.
Listen to me,
I don't want to listen to you. Come on.
Sorry, you have to listen to all this.
Magda, the 3, help me. God damn it. Yeah, I have buffs, and they only last for so long.
Steal a kingdom for yourself. So must you do.
What is this again? Divine Weapon Bond King. Oh yeah, I was keeping
a true theft must be.
But I have the Brilliant Energy one on.
It will be a lengthy task. This is how it shall be measured.
It'll last 13 more minutes. Come on.
I do what I must.
Come on, speed run. Oh. Speed run, you ignore this. Literally, speed run, you just do all the kingdom events. You just stay in the Kingmaker mode. Event comes up, you deal with the event, then you just leave, and then you just ignore everything else again. It would be a little... It would probably be really hard at the end game, though.
I mean, they're probably playing on... If it's any percent, they're going to be on the easiest difficulty, but yeah, I'd wonder what it would look like.
Yeah.
How they would abuse it.
Yeah.
Where will I find so many nations? It is
an impossible task. How? Let your unrequited love guide you. Guided you to your first kingdom. So it shall get.
Oh no, the thing happened.
Seek it, hunt for it, lust for it. Let the emptiness inside you become your deadliest weapon. It is not an impossible task. After all, what use is an apology that cannot ever be given?
It's time to act.
Alright, we get it, you're cursed. Now talk, here we go, hi.
You picked the chaotic good, right?
I chose the other one. It doesn't matter which one you pick. Alright, Badu. Or not. Oh, maybe it has to wait. Hang on, I'm coming. Oh, I guess I'm not helping. There we go. There we go.
My lady, there's nothing we can do.
Alright.
The powers of
Stop
those
talking to
who
her. I'm
cannot
talking to her.
exceed our own in many ways.
No, something deeper.
There we go. Alright. I'm gonna be the tree again. Lindsay's still a cute, fluffy creature. Here comes charisma. Ah, I succeeded that time. Love can make flowers bloom and take root under the most unexpected circumstances. An astonishing aspen was love-struck by the tall, copper-leaved stranger. After spending some time of conversation filled with intriguing queries and unspoken promises, the aspen had to leave on urgent business. Our meeting was unforgettable. Those were its last words. The queen was thoughtfully silent, and then she tried.
Ah, yes. Now for the next thing.
Ah, yes, I succeeded that. How?
Wait, hover the succeeded part?
Oh. Okay, so Lindsay's skill value was 12. I rolled an 18. Yeah. Woo!
Wow, just made it.
Woo!
What is her value 12 now?
I don't know.
What did you do?
I don't know.
Was it heroism? It might be heroism.
Might be heroism. Basically, I expected the questions of nature, such as our queen could easily handle, or maybe bramble. Such a challenge. Flowers in every conceivable color, beautiful as any plant of the first world, began blossoming all around the tree. I really wanted to write a few notes about the Queen's incredible adventures, but in my new guise, it was pretty difficult. Besides, how does someone even take notes out of a dream? All I could really manage was hopping around happily. But during a particularly high jump, I saw something interesting. A snow-covered glade in the middle of a sun-dappled forest of summer. And the flock of Fae was hiding a alluring shiny casket. I decided to commit the place to memory, in case we ever came in handy. A melodic laugh suddenly rang out of nowhere. Not offensive, but rather inspiring. It seems someone was watching the Queen's attempts. And we're back here again. Okay.
All right, I have a pretty good outline for this presentation.
Okay.
Skylark,
All right.
Your song is sad today.
I'm going to hard save this one. Keeping my quick save.
Anything is possible.
We're gonna move Lindsay over here.
Once young deer
I'm gonna
have
go
barely
behind
grown
as
their
well.
antlers. They face their fathers in fierce combat. Have you ever seen it?
Okay, so Lindsay,
The
you're gonna
time
have
has
a
come.
really funny
You
phantasmal
are a
web.
stag
We'll see if
now,
that works.
not some
Also, Grease. Can I
defenseless
just cast
fawn.
Grease now?
Go and fight.
I mean, you can.
You were born for glory, my wolf. There is room
Oh yeah,
in
that's
this
the
world
stuff.
for all sorts of different.
How you're gonna have kind of an issue with
Some
all of them
sing
trying to get to you,
sweetly,
but you know that's fine.
while
That's fine.
Others screech proudly.
It'll slow everyone else down.
I'm just trying to make sure I get through this.
Feathers to outshine them all.
Seems like it gave me my spells back, which is funny.
Shine. You will become a king
How
whose
long do
glory
these
shall
last?
overshadow all within the river kingdoms.
round.
If you lose, my heart stops along with yours.
Yeah,
my Skylark.
Okay.
Your song
Well,
is sad today.
I think I'm pretty
Once young
good.
deer have barely grown their antlers.
Ah, yes, good. My sneak
They
attack
face
is
their
increased. I love that.
fathers in fierce combat.
Here we go.
So easily trapped.
What kind of zoo you got here?
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
And then I charged everything. You know what? More grease. Nope, you stay where you are. You get me, nerds. Ooh. Oh, Arbog, no! You tripped.
Oh wait, they have Arbog.
Oh no, Arbog again. Here, Lindsay.
Damn, you're tanking it right now. You're tanking it.
Strike.
Look at you. Look at your ghost. You're tanking it.
I'm tanking it.
Don't go walking in there.
I'm good. Ah! Ha ha! Ah, that hurt. Hey. Fuck you. Do that. Alright. Hang on. Ow. Hold up. Ow. Hold up. Ow. Please stop. Why is Arbog such a pain in the dick?
I hope you saved.
I did. I'm alive! Because I'm an Asamer, you piece of shit! Come here! Come on, hit him. Oh, we got him. Oh, because you just have to hit them once. They have 1 hit point. Oh, thank God. Alright.
Hey, Lindsay.
Oh. Okay.
One
Quick save.
more grain. And another.
Damn, Lindsay.
Saving.
In
Excellent.
due time.
Hey, is that Splendor thing still on me? No.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Grain.
One
Hi. More grain.
Oh, you're over
And
talking yourself.
Another grain. This one took 100 years to obtain.
Another
Almost just a
grain.
week. The first bears the blood of 3 generations burned
This
in
one
war.
took 100 years to take, and that one was just a week. The first bears the blood of 3 generations burned in war. The second, just 2 well-chosen words and 1 little betrayal.
I know, right? It's like, they varied so much, right?
This will never end. Never.
Oh.
Do you see this cup?
I see the cup.
It has a name, you know. The Apology.
Ooh.
Within it is the Stag Lord and his crazy dream to become a king and take me as his queen. And Armag and his never-born barbarian empire. Who will fall in next? Pitax and its Peacock King? Or you?
Definitely not me. How you overcome the curse. How to help
Wow.
you.
What is this, a dream?
Wow, the first...
Yeah, I know, right?
No, not this. The first fucking 9/11 meme I see today.
Oh,
And it's
no.
after 9/11. I can't believe I made it through an entire 9/11 and didn't see one meme about it. Honestly, it's bizarre to me.
I know, right? The internet is usually not that kind.
Usually the internet just loves making memes about this.
It's depressing, but
I mean,
this is how the internet is, right?
I mean, to be real with you, well, 9/11, the impact of 9/11 has been heavily overshadowed by the entire war in the Middle East.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but it totally has.
Recently. Times before the curse. And a meeting that never
People need to
occurred.
get over 9/11.
Never forget.
So, this is a dream. But you have entered it from reality. Exquisite. Very reminiscent of the methods I typically use.
Oh.
For 1,000
Her dream
years,
is self-aware.
none have come so close to me. And I assure you, none ever will again.
Yeah, it's just how it go, man. Just how it go.
But you... I like you more and more, my hound.
I am a hound.
Perhaps I have no need of that stupid peacock anymore. I could let you tear him apart if you wish. I know where a tool lies that will let you clip
yes,
his
this is
wings.
useful.
The evidence of his crimes. Something he's been hiding from his Pitaxian allies. But he could not hide it from me. Remember this name, White Rose Abbey. That is where Iravetti would usually meet with me in the past, and the place where you will find your tool against him.
Ha ha ha. Fine, I will go. Let's see what your words are worth.
My brave, brave hound. We will get along nicely, I dare say.
Well, here I am. I'm just in a dream. Return home. Oh, well, look at that. Would you look at that? Alright, so now we get to learn the now we can deal with our... We can basically end this chapter, like, now. Ow!
Punk.
Where am I?
Where did Lindsay go?
Where did everybody go? It's like, oh, it's like I come out and like everybody's just like, wow, you fucking were drunk. It's like, what?
I like your chair.
Thank you. I'm still dealing with the problem, alright? Has my chair thing been researched yet? Speaking of. Or it needs your advice. Jaethal brings disturbing news. I believe it was under, oh no, 27 more days for my throne to be possible to get. God damn it. It's like my throne. Skills as a warden. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Lindsay, take care of that problem. God, I hate how random these are. I hate them. I can't tell if these are random or I assume they're random because there's no way. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't fucking know, man.
I don't know. It's because like it's like, oh, wow, here's training for the characters who I can't increase their stats because, you know, Keston's not a playable character. It's like, oh, well, yeah, it's like, oh, I want to help Keston. It's like, cool, great, you help Keston. But then it's like, oh, the next one you get is like, oh, help Keston become your general. It's like, no, I don't want him to be my general. I want him to be my warden. Give me more of the warden level up things. It's like, no.
Give me warden.
It's like, no.
Negative.
Alright, let's go to the Abbey. Let's go to the Abbey.
Downtown to the Abbey.
And then we'll probably finish up this chapter tomorrow. We're so close.
Well, it's time for me to go to bed.
Okie dokie.
Have a good night.
Alrighty.
Have a good night. So how close am I leveling up? Just
You just
not a
stop thinking about it.
It's like not a fun number. It's not a good number. Elven camp? Oh, right. Jaethal. Yeah, you know, let's deal with Jaethal. We'll bring her. Jaethal is basically Amiri, which is different. Oh, and she's only level 9. Oh boy. Can I let the auto level take this? Damn it. Let's just give her shit. I don't know. Alright, level 10. Bone Shaker, because it's funny. Battle Mind Link? You fuse your thoughts with an ally, allowing the two of you to fight in tandem. Perfectly coordinated. You and your ally receive a +2 on your initiative rolls. This has 3 different effects. If you make a melee attack against the same creature, against your ally attempting a melee attack this turn, you receive a +2 to your attack roll. If you're ranged, basically it's the same thing. If it's spell, it's basically the same thing, except it's the saving throw. Sure, I'll take one of that. And freedom of movement. Everybody needs that. I can't stress on how much freedom of movement I need. So, Stalwart. A character can use mental and physical resilience to avoid certain attacks. If she makes a fortitude or will save throw against an attack that has a halved damage on a successful save, she instead avoids the damage entirely. Oh, okay, cool. that, and that. Boom. Alright, hey, you get a feat. You get feet. Let's focus on your medium armor problem. So we'll do that. Sure, Doom. I don't care. Hey, inflict critical wound. That way you can heal your dumb self. There we go. Hey, level 12. Wow, we're already there. I'm not really using you for anything, and also I'm gonna make a choice. It's a choice that I will make. And I want to see how it pans out. I'm really curious to see how it pans out. Back to back is pretty good, right? While you are flanked and adjacent to an ally with this feat, you receive a +2 circumstance to AC against attacks from opponents faking you. That's good. Take it. Protection from energy. Alright. Hey, 13. Holy crap. That, and that. And ability. Yo, look at this. Okay. Alright, so we already got your armor focus. That's great. That's excellent. Can you even trip? I don't think you can trip. You could Sunder. Sunder's pretty good. Oh, nope, there's Trip. Alright, give her Trip. Boom, look at that. And we will give Channel Vigor, because it's funny. Flame Strike is useful. Inflict Pain Mass. You telepathically wreck your enemy's body, imposing a -4 penalty on the attack rolls, skill checks, ability checks. A successful will save reduces the duration of 1 round. This is Bless, but opposite. Pretty good. Wow, already level 14. Exploit weakness. At 14th level, the Inquisitor learns to take advantage of the opponent's of the opportunity that presents itself. Whenever an Inquisitor scores a critical hit, she ignores any damage reduction the target might have. In addition, if the target has regeneration, the creature loses regeneration on a round following the critical hit and can die normally. Creatures whose regeneration always functions are immune to this ability. That's pretty cool. That, and that. Wow, it's almost the same. Hey, remove paralysis, because that's funny, even though we have freedom of movement. Hey, Stone Skin. Level 15! We get a teamwork feat, and a feat. Boom, boom, hey. Alright, I get to choose 2 feats. Fury Fall? Oh, right, yeah. Right, I've never actually had a character with Trip. So, let's see. You can use your strength or an agility to send benefit. When you're making a trip, add your dex to your CMB. That is a +4 to that. What is my CMB? $15. So if I add that, I would be 19. Cool. Greater Trip. You receive a +2 on checks made to trip a foe. This bonus stacks with the bonus granted by trip. Whenever you successfully trip an opponent, the opponent provokes attack of opportunity. Right. Let me check something here. You get a +2 to CMB when performing it, and a +2 CMD when defending against it. So it's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So it's already at 19 if I pick Greater Trip. So be 16, 17, and then add the 4. 19, 20, 20. Yeah, okay. So that would be 20 and 21. We'll just do Greater Trip. It's the simplest thing to do. Coordinated maneuvers. Competence bonus on all combat maneuver checks. Boom, look at that. Oh, it's like it works. Just fucking works. Banishment. Alright, hey, JFL's done. So, we will now teleport. We will teleport to Dude. Okay, we will... Lindsay. It's always Lindsay. Better. Okay. Also, hang on. Let me go get some food. I was like, where did Kundayo go? And I'm like, oh. Lindsay, like, shoved herself into my party. I'm sorry I don't use her. I'm sorry, game. I know she's good. I know she's useful. I know she's a bard, but, you know, I need an alchemist.
It's bombs.
It's like, sure, with Lindsay, I can buff like crazy, and like increase my chances of hitting are skyrocketed, right? But I'd rather have guaranteed damage with bombs. Like, bombs work. They are effective. They win me fights. People die when I throw them. It works. Lots of damage. Cats and dogs living together. Yeah, we'll just grab 30. There we go. Okay, hey, now let's go. Like, it's just too good not to take. Especially for a very underwhelming class. It really just sucks, to be honest. Okay, now, teleport. Going back to Doom. Alright, Elven Camp. Alright, we're gonna deal with Jaethal's thing. I brought Tristan. I really wonder if I can, like, get this to be said. Or is this... no, this isn't the first meeting. This is, like, the second one, I think, right? Well, we'll see. Saving. Because there's a really, really, really funny line that Tristan says. Well, he doesn't say it, but he, you know, it's in text. Hello! Grave silence follows you as you approach the elves. They do not move, staring at you and Jaethal as if they were waiting for something, or rather, someone. A young, dark-haired elven woman emerges from behind the crowd and greets you with a nod. At the sight of her, something almost imperceptible changes in Jaethal's eyes. It's hard not to notice their the incredible similarities. My daughter, my favorite creation, and my most capable student. Jaethal had kids. What a pleasure to see you. She's mentioned this before. This band of murderers who have come to for my head. The dark eyes of the girl burn with determination. There's a blush on her cheeks. There's blush on her cheeks. What the fuck? It's amazing how such small details change her face. Otherwise nearly indistinguishable from the pale, lifeless face of her mother. I thought you would know that I couldn't stay away. Didn't you always teach me to be responsible for my actions and follow things through? It's like, wow, okay. Alright. Listen to us before you make any hasty decisions. Jaethal is not to blame for the death of the young elves. It was Aneo, the Inquisitor of Phasma, who had set up a trap. Open your eyes, girl. Didn't I teach you to think with your head and not fall into traps laid by facile provocation? Facile? You might have reasoned that. I have no use in killing those foolish young elves you wish to avenge. True, you had no use for it. But if there were any use for you, you would have killed them without hesitation, right, Mother? I know you better than anyone. I know how far you might go into no one stops you. She pauses and continues. I persuaded the court to send you into exile. I used everything I could. Friends, connections, the art of logic and persuasion you taught me, and achieved the mildest punishment possible. It was a mistake. If I hadn't done it, your unfortunate youth would still be drawing breath. Love blinded me. You told me many times that our feelings are the worst advisors. But only now have I finally learned this lesson. It is my duty to stop you, and I see it through. She turns to you. I'm sorry, Queen. I have no wish to invade your land, which you are doing. How dare you. But there's no other way. Give us the murderer, and we shall leave in peace.
The fuck are these Hell Knights again?
No, these are just Kyonin elves that are pissed. That is a very interesting diplomacy check that I can actually achieve now. If I ask you, and yet I ask you to leave, there's no reason to spill any blood on my land.
Like, I mean, come on. I've already added so much to it. We can calm down on adding more, right?
I know, really, right? murmur sweep through the elven lines. It seems that some of them are less determined than the others. The queen of this torn land is right. We are not some robbers who attack her companions, even in the name of justice. Alright, so chaotic good in this case is the correct answer. So we'll do that. I will protect Jaethal. I cannot allow you to kill her.
Give Jaethal to the elves.
No.
I don't need her. She hasn't been on my team since the beginning of the game.
Alright, this one guy ran away. Alright, good for him. Everyone else here dies except for the daughter. You leave me no choice. Hello! Oh, there was another guy who left as well. Alright, hey, Akbo, get that guy. Jaethal, boom. Me, boom. Valerie, boom. Akundayo, fuck that guy in particular. Throw bomb. Nope, bigger bomb. There we go.
I haven't had Jaethal on my team since the beginning of the game. You can have her.
You can have her. That's not the bomb I want. What? What?
Bombs!
What the fuck? Okay, that one. Thank you. That was weird.
Bombs.
Wait for it.
Bomber.
Bomb. Oh, he died.
Bomber.
Oh, what the fuck? Bomb. Bomb. Bomb.
Bomber.
Oh my god. What is happening over here? Fucking kill that guy. Hang on. Akundayo's dying. Hang on. Akbo, help. That's not Akbo. Hey, hang on, I got something for this, right? Justice. There we go. Oh my god! Oh, no! Okay. Alright, let's deal with the daughter now. I swear, those body ragdoll things that are so weird never happened in the base game. I think it has to do with the mod, I think.
I don't know. I don't mean... Maybe.
Like,
I still get
like,
some pretty
I played through...
ragdolls.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. There were some pretty good ones. But I've never seen them just like... I've never seen that before until this playthrough. They've been quite entertaining.
I do love them.
Alright, Jaethal approaches the fallen Nortor... Fuck, you named your daughter weird. Nortellera? Yeah. Just call her frickin' Nutella or something. I don't know. And freezes like a statue. The scene from the elven camp at the Thorn River repeats itself once again, but now instead of some unknown elven girl, her own daughter lies at the Inquisitor's feet. She seems to still live. I hear you. Jaethal speaks under her breath, and you realize that she is talking neither to her daughter nor you. What are you doing? Oh, okay. For a moment, you are filled with the strange sensation of someone else's presence. Someone evil, but somehow jubilant. You then have the feeling fades. Jaethal's eyes grow clear. Yes, mistress, I'm ready. Jaethal turns to you. Her eyes are glowing with a cold flame. Ugatho wants me to choose one of the two paths of fate. I can use Teneka's ritual to regain a living body, with all the pleasures that it offers. The children I can then bear will be the source of my immortality. I will become an eternal spirit, changing temporary vessels, and even the age-long lifespan of the elves will be to me as a season. There's another way. I will remain undead, eternal, unchanging, impeccable. In exchange for my final sacrifice, Ugatho will grant me new power, a perfect spirit, or a perfect undead. Either way, I shall be her perfect follower. All that my goddess requires of me is the life of my daughter, here and now. It's like, well, that's weird. A fine choice. I always knew Ugatho would someday demand it from you, my life. Okay. So don't let her do it. Killing her own daughter or making her or taking her body. This is true, genuine evil. There could be no way back, neither for Jaethal nor for any of us. So I chose that Jaethal kill the daughter. I did that. And Tristan has like one of the best written lines ever of he's like, "Oh gods, what are we gonna like how could we let this happen? What are we doing? How can we have let this thing control us?" It's like, what kind of choices in my life could I have made? What kind of life did I choose to follow such a leader? And it's like he's trying to put the blame on me. It's like, fuck you, Tristan. It's like, fuck you. It's like you had a hand in this too. All right. It's like, oh. Let's see. So, the ritual. What will happen if you use it? Rebirth, in a way. Jaethal looks at her daughter. The power of blood is bound is great. Ugatho will extract my spirit from this dead body and move it to a new, living one, which I once gave birth to. Body you once gave birth to, I was prepared to kill you. I was prepared you to kill me, but I never imagined that you would be more than just a vessel. No mere vessel, child. A priceless gift. It's like, okay. Alright, so...
This sounds almost exactly like Orochimaru's plan with Sasuke.
Pretty much, yes. Yeah.
I think there was another thing I also remember that was like this, but I can't recall it at the moment.
Yeah, good point. So...
I feel like I remember something almost exactly similar to this.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it was, Oh, what's the witch name from Dragon Age?
Oh, Morgan.
Morgan! It's the same thing with her!
Yeah, where she put the fucking...
No, the Witch of the Wild, her mother, gave birth to her, so she could take her body and live forever.
Yeah, that was it. Same magic nonsense.
Same shit. Different game.
Damn shit.
Honestly, it's kind of a similar type of game, honestly.
Yeah.
Same CRPG.
Okay. So, I think I say you can't kill your daughter. I think that's the choice. Yeah, because life is full of feeling and pleasure which cannot be tested by the undead. Take the body of your daughter Jaethal and be reunited with your desire. Neutral evil, unlife has provided you with new powers and placed above the laws of nature. Sacrifice your daughter. Yeah, that's the one I chose, which was neutral evil. Do whatever you wish, I care not what you choose, and lawful good, which is I attack Jaethal. Being the lawful good paladin, I'll choose the neutral good. Jaethal's eyes look stern and motionless. Do you understand what you ask? I cannot resist Ugathoa's will, even if I had good reason to do so. The gods do not forgive disobedience. I have served you well, but now I must have what I so desperately need. Okay, so she is your daughter. Don't you have at least an echo of love for her? You surely put too much effort into raising your daughter. Were you proud of what she became, or am I wrong? Do you really want to sacrifice all this now? This is what turned Nortella against you in the first place. Break this chain of senseless violence before it's too late. Fuck, which one's the answer? So, like, there are a string of answers that you gotta pick from. I don't think I have to be specific. I think they all lead to the same thing anyway. Stop this violence.
Break the chain.
Break the chain. Do you suggest I sacrifice myself for the sake of what is good and just? I cast these sentiments from my mind together with Kyonin for my service of the court. Okay, remember the girl in the camp near the Thorn River? She would rather die than become undead. You bear destruction and grief. These are the gifts you offer. It's what Ugathoa gave to you. Remember the story of Taneka. You can blame Aneo for what happened to her, but in truth it was her faith in Ugathoa that condemned her, and have offered Her no comfort in the time of need. It's true. Remember. But she became much happier once she was turned into an undead. You yourself convinced me to give her that gift. Yeah, I did.
Exactly. So don't kill your daughter and just keep living on how you're living on.
Exactly. Right? Remember the girl at the camp? I didn't want to torture her, only to preserve her youth and beauty for eternity. Jaethal takes a long look at her daughter and comparing the two girls and recalling the fate of the first. Yo, I don't got any more arguments, yo. Good, then it's decided.
What's decided?
Wait, is it decided?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hold up a second.
Did me fuck up? Or... Hold up.
Well, Jaethal was a good run. Time to murder.
Hang on.
Time to murder you.
Quest. Okay, well that's investigate my death, reveal my destiny? Hang on, is this it? Meet with the elves at their camp. Okay. Let me see. After you dealt with the elves, new conversation, blah, blah, blah. If so much everyone would hesitate a bit, you can choose the argument against killing Nutella. If you've met prerequisites, have Tristan with you. Condemn Jaethal for the murders of the Keonan during the previous Jaethal quest. And you did not resurrect. I resurrected the Ugatho
You
lady.
did the wrong choice like 5 sessions ago.
Fuck. The murders of the Keonan during the
It all
previous
comes
Jaethal
back.
quest. No, you did not resurrect neither dead elven girl nor priestess of Gothoa. Need to succeed in 2 of the least 3. Then, after presenting your argument, Jaethal makes her decision and rejects Ugathoa's gift, and is immediately killed by the wrath of the goddess.
So if killing her is... Just kill her, man. She would have died anyway.
Well, so... There's a point where she does come back.
She would have died anyway.
Nope, there is... Wait, hang on.
Someone's gotta die here, Ames.
Yeah.
The real question is, do you want her to take over that body?
No, because that doesn't help anything. Because like you say, she dies anyway. Alright.
No, I don't... Does she die anyway?
She dies anyway. This was me trying to keep her alive, and I fucked up 2 sessions ago. Actually, I fucked up before that. Apparently there were a couple of decisions I was supposed to make.
Wait, I thought if you did it right, she dies because of the wrath of the gods.
Correct. But because I also did it wrong, she now dies because of the wrath of me.
Oh, so you're gonna kill her.
Well, in a different way. I mean, it doesn't matter. So basically, when you go to the dumb mansion, you have to get your party members back one by one. And depending on whether or not you completed your companion quests, certain things happen. So if I didn't say do Ragungar or Octavia's quests, if I just did Ragungar's, Octavia dies. But if I did Octavia's, Ragungar dies. But if I did both, they both live. In Jaethal's case, she dies here, comes back then, she gets put into a fight with Tristan, and if you did Tristan's, Tristan comes out the winner, and if you didn't do Jaethal's, she dies. If you did Jaethal's and didn't do Tristan's, he dies. If you do neither, they both die. So, either way, she dead. No matter what.
You might as well kill her.
Yeah, lawful good, because I'm a paladin, and I'm choosing that for once.
I have chosen to kill my party member.
Yep, she walks
it's
away.
Not something.
You cannot
not
stand
something
against me.
Yeah, I didn't realize that you had to be really fucking strict on her.
Holds no more.
You shouldn't have leveled her up.
Yeah, a bit of pain. It's alright.
She's dead.
Yup.
Take her stuff.
I cannot.
What do you mean?
Hey. The young elf looks at the bodies of her mother and and her other relatives. Oh yeah, some of this was family. An endless circle of death. It began in Kyonin and ended here. What was it all for? Now the only one left to ask is me, myself, and I. She looks at you as awoken. It is... If it makes any sense at all, I'm grateful for my salvation. I want you to know, Queen, that from this day forth, I owe you a great debt. No, that's nice. I wish to give you one of my mother's things. I don't think I'll ever be able to touch this again. Thank you. I got a ring.
It's a ring.
It's a wing.
Follow if you do.
But yeah, she died, and I think I just take her stuff, right? Yeah, I have her stuff. Yeah. Eternal
What's the
Conduit.
ring?
The ring. Signet of Incorruptible. Of the Incorruptible. This ring allows the wearer to use Inquisitor's Judgment ability 3 more times a day.
3 more? Wait, what? You don't have the judgment ability. That's a shit ring.
Really?
Man, you know who would really use that ring?
That dead person over there. Wow, that would have been great. Holy shit. Yeah, so I wasn't able to keep Jaethal alive this time either. Damn. Oh well. At least I got Amiri this time. Well, darn. So now the real question is, who does Tristan deal with? I'm wondering.
It's probably gonna be fucking Jaethal again.
Yeah, it could be. Well,
I mean, wait, yeah, right, because
really, the only reason, like, if you wanted to keep her alive,
Jaethal can't die though. That's the whole thing about her character. She can't die.
Oh yeah, she can't die. Right.
So this is all fucking pointless.
Right. So she will come back later. Okay. So yeah. So Tristan's gonna be basically fighting her again.
She can't fucking die anyway.
Okay. So well, she's not coming back right now until that point, probably.
Probably, but yeah, she can't die.
That's right. She can't die. She has no constitution. She can't fucking die.
Well, I mean, not having constitution doesn't mean you can't die, but it's basically built into her character.
Yeah.
Same thing with, like, Lindsay.
Yeah.
Lindsay dies, she fucking teleports away.
Teleports away. Which I have seen it work once. And then I got a game over screen. Man, Akbo doesn't even show up on my thing, and there's not even another party member. I guess Akbo just doesn't exist anymore. I guess I broke something in the mod or some nonsense. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but that's okay. So, like, the only reason why you would probably want to keep her is, like I said, Keston. No, not Keston. Technically, she has a better, whatchamacallit, check than a Kundayo. Well, in that case, before she did. So she was my, whatchamacallit. Actually, hang on. Can I get back into my territory? I don't have an empty advisor slot now, do I?
You might.
Did I put her that, or did I have her as that? No, I had a Kundayo. No, it was a Kundayo. Yeah, so so Jaethal was my my spy master. Yeah. It says minister, but yeah, spy master. She was in that one. So like if you had her as your spy master, definitely keep her alive. But because she didn't have anything for me, it's like it didn't matter. That is very unfortunate, but that's okay. Doesn't really change anything. Nothing has changed. Man, keeping Jaethal alive and getting her end story is a bitch. God, you have to be... stop. Fuck, dude. Just go that way. Yeah, she's not easy to keep alive. She is not easy.
Now, as they begin beginning of the hunt.
Yeah, because like, what were the things that I missed, right? Hang on. Okay, just ferocious war. Heal. Help. God help. Help. All right.
God has left the building.
Pays off.
All right. So, yeah, after you dealt with the elves, a new conversation happens. For the best ending for Jaethal, choose the neutral good. Stop, followed by you surely can't put this much effort and make you can't put this much effort. Which was the chain? No, that wasn't the chain thing. Oh well, it doesn't matter. That wasn't the point. When you get to choose your arguments against killing Nortella, if you met the prerequisites, have Tristan with you. You have to have Tristan with you. That's weird. Okay. Condemned Jaethal for the murders in Kyonin, which is a conversation thing. During the previous Jaethal quest. Oh, and during the previous Jaethal quest did not resurrect neither dead elven girl, which I did kill the elven girl. So she died. Nor the priestess of Uthoa, which unfortunately I did do that. But I also didn't condemn her for the thing, so I fucked up twice. But I didn't know about the condemned thing. I didn't know about that. And then you need to succeed in 2 of the last 3. Oh, so the condemned thing doesn't matter? No. Complete 2 of the last... Got it. Okay. So so the things that I failed was I didn't condemn her and I resurrected the priestess. If I did condemn her or I didn't bring back the priestess lady, I could have saved her. I think that's what that's saying. Then after presenting your argument, Jaethal will make her decision and reject Ugathoa's gift. Yeah. Damn, I just had to make one more correct decision. Damn.
Well.
Oh well.
Ames.
Yar.
For Wrath of the Righteous, you better not be cheating and figuring out how to keep all your party members.
Fuck.
You can cheat and look up puzzles, I'll give you that.
Okay.
Because I already did it.
Oh, okay.
I did. There was no way I was gonna find out that statue puzzle.
The statue. That makes sense.
I don't know where the answer would be. Well, I mean, the thing said it was in a book somewhere, but fuck, I'm not reading all these fucking books. There's like so many lore books in this game. How do I know which one's the one pertaining to the puzzle?
You never know, man. But yeah, I won't be looking at
Nah, raw. We need a raw playthrough.
Yeah, I wouldn't be looking through how to do it. Jaethal, as far as I know, is the only one who actually has like hard-coded decisions like that. Like, I had no idea. Hell, the first time I did this, I had no idea.
I wonder.
Because like I said, technically I did keep her around. AKA I sacrificed her daughter to give her more power. But then when it came to that like end thing, most of the time it's just, hey, complete companion quest, companion lives. I don't know what that means in Wrath of the Righteous.
I don't know. It does.
I will attempt to do as many companion quests as I can. This is why I say not, like, even though your companions are bad people, even if you have, like, the most scummiest of character, which in this case, Jaethal is probably the worst actual character for, like, how evil they are. Like, they have redemption in all shapes and forms.
I'm waiting to see Camellia, because she is...
I don't know about her, though. That one... that one confuses me. Because you guys have mentioned that you've seen her before. Like, you've seen the lady who I thought that it was. And I'm like, but she's... I don't have Amiri. Amiri is my trap finder. She is literally my trap finder barbarian.
Oh, the lady on the mirror, the cover.
Yeah, because I thought for sure that's her.
Nah, you run into her.
Yeah.
She's there.
So my idea was out the window.
Yeah, I
have a feeling she might be connected to something.
It's hard to tell. There's something going on, and I'm not smart enough to figure it out. Granted, I'm not smart enough to notice fucking anything.
No. Well, that's just rude.
The amount of times I've been betrayed.
Can't have been that bad.
It's getting pretty bad, honestly.
Come on.
I'm getting pretty disappointed at how many fucking times I'm being betrayed here. I got no fucking allies.
Oh boy.
Literally a goddamn angel at this point. Literally still don't have allies.
I don't like it. Oh, you guys' AIs are off. That explains a lot. Alright, Kundayo. Shoot them. Shoot the ones in the back. We'll handle the front. Oh, Tristan took a bolt to the fucking brain case. It's okay.
Cannot hide from me.
He couldn't. He never saw it coming.
He did not. It's very funny. Alright, turn off the AI. Okay. We'll let a Kundayo deal with it. You just have to sit there and keep dodging. That's all you gotta do. There we go. There we go.
Never stop learning. Never stop learning.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Confide in me.
Very.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not
I
quite
am very eager to learn these caster terms.
I looked it up, and I looked up because it looks like it's not, they're not out, like, I can't get them, but I missed the first chance to get this one character in my party. And I noticed it too, because I'm like, oh, this person has a fucking portrait.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just like, this person has a portrait. Ooh, I know what that means.
Yeah.
But like, I couldn't, there was one option I didn't pick, but I didn't feel like it was necessary. It's one of those things where it's like, why do I ask dumb questions?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It does happen a lot.
So I kind of just ignored it. I don't know if that would have given me the option, but
maybe.
That person, supposedly I should be able to get them later.
Okay. As long as that.
Which I'm kind of open for, because the character seems interesting. I just don't know how the party's going to feel about it.
You'll be fine. As far as I know, you're... Like, as you can see, the party literally will go with anything. Even... So, remember that line with, like, Tristan, who's like, oh, this... Like, I made a poor choice in our leader, or some shit like that. Like, that whole debacle. He still stays with you. Like, dude, you can make any decision. The only decisions that matters are if you appoint them.
There's something.
Dude, here's the thing. Like, your party consists of a very ragtag group of people. I mean, you gotta be real here. There's very few people you've actually gotten that are, like, qualified for the job they have.
Oh, yeah.
But even then, they all stick around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Like, Amiri has, like, no reason. Amiri's a good example. I
mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Your party in Wrath of Righteous consists of two people. You have people who are 100% qualified to do the job and are willing to do the job. And people who would rather be anywhere else right now. That's like the two people in the game.
Well, guess what? You're fucking staying in my party.
Weird thing is, they're all pretty competent at killing demons. Which is probably the weird thing. Nothing about this group says, like, yeah, this team is good at killing Fae.
Yeah, nothing, yeah.
Nothing about this team says good at killing Fae. Nope. The team you have in Wrath of the Righteous?
Definitely.
Yeah, this is a good demon killing team. Like...
Only chaotic characters can equip it.
Ring of Chaos.
It basically... What does it do again? It's, +4 deflection bonus to AC and a continuous freedom of movement effect.
Oh, that's pretty good.
But only chaotic.
It's not it's definitely not Lindsay.
Nope. Isn't Lindsay chaotic good?
No, not Lindsay.
Valerie.
Valerie, definitely not Valerie.
Nope. I was like, oh, maybe. Yeah, definitely not Valerie.
Lindsay, probably.
I'm pretty sure.
Lindsay.
I think Lindsay's chaotic good.
Yeah.
She seems to be that type.
I'm there.
Like I'm trying to. Oh hey, a trap.
Yeah.
Stealth. Stealth. Because what I'm thinking. Okay, so we have the paladin, who's pretty good at killing demons.
Mm-hmm.
I got the shaman who. I'll be real with y'all. Like, she's just a shitty. I feel like she's trying to take the same role as Lindsay, kind of being that combat.
Okay. That's okay.
Trying to take that team support buff character.
Yeah.
Because she has that battle aura thing, but honestly, that thing's very tiny.
Yeah.
And it doesn't and you only have a small amount of them per day.
Yeah.
So she's honestly a shit bard.
She's a really poop bard.
Really, I mean, like, she has hexes effectively, but you already get a witch.
Right.
Who's gonna be better with the hexes.
Yeah.
So, really, Camellia is just not a well-designed class in terms of, like, fitting a team composition.
And then the fact that you have, like, so much mystery surrounding her ass.
I mean, that's the only reason to keep her around.
Yeah, is to figure out, like, what the fuck are you?
Like, why are you the way you are?
Yeah. It's,
But yeah, so we have one good character, one not good character.
In due time.
Just in general.
Yeah.
After
Michelle
that,
Obama.
yeah, well, Michelle Obama's
Michelle
the
Obama's
paladin.
the paladin, yeah.
The best archer I've ever had.
Yeah.
After Lon, oh yeah, you get Ember, who is a witch, but her. Oh yeah, you're doing shit.
I have a message for you. Nah, it's all good. This literally means nothing.
The witch, who is a really good combination of has some debuffs, but also has damage spells. Really useful character. Obviously, in the beginning, it might be hard to use her because there's so many fucking demons with spell resistance. But once you get mythic levels and you start removing the you get the mythic one that removes the energy resistance. You get spell penetration on her. Then she's pretty efficient at what she does. What else? That
Jeffto.
I mean, Jeffto. I mean, it's kind of awkward to use him, but I mean, he's not the worst rogue out there.
Haha.
Like,
what is his lockpicking skills?
Not as good as Camelia's.
Yeah, because she literally took a feat into it.
She literally took a feat to become better at it without your permission.
I'm wondering if you can do that to him.
I mean, you could. I don't know if I'd recommend it immediately.
Yeah.
I mean, again, I don't know. I usually have Camellia in the party. But that's just because I need more frontline. Too much backline. That's the real issue. Too much backline, especially since I picked a backline. I have too much backline.
Yeah, too much backline.
Yeah. Yeah. The next person you're probably gonna get is the Oracle dude, and he went the full healing path, so he's automatically useful if you want him. He has good healing. He's gonna have good buffs. Not particularly good damage-wise, but I mean, Oracle based around healing, can't really complain too much. Especially since he's the first real healer you're gonna get.
Yeah.
And you might think like Oracle, like I played an Oracle and I didn't really have too much healing on my hands, but trust me, he has plenty of healing.
He's got the healing.
And then later on you get a cleric who has gone down the good and luck path. Or the good and luck path. So now you have two amazing healers.
Just having a cleric. Hell, I know I know Harem doesn't have the healing domain like Tristan does, but you know, he's a cleric.
Yeah.
He's still
Honestly,
okay at healing.
Honestly, I feel like the cleric can adequately replace Camellia if you would like.
Mm-hmm.
But to be honest,
he's not a flimsy cleric like Tristan. Can he actually wear armor?
Yeah, he can wear medium armor.
Okay.
He can wear medium armor, and he has a +0 dex bonus. He has a +3 strength bonus.
Oh, okay, excellent.
So his stats are much better fitted for the front line.
Hell
yeah. I even gave him heavy armor training just so he doesn't have a dex bonus.
Yeah.
Why?
No point.
Why not?
Why not? Hell yeah. That's the way to go.
So.
Man.
Yeah, and his Tristan's here is a scimitar, but
yeah.
He's a priest of Sarenrae.
Yeah.
Who uses a glaive.
Yeah.
Not too bad either. Yeah. However, his story ends up I started his character story, and then he ends up with a shield, and I'm like,
no.
All right, I guess he's using a shield and a mace now.
All right, here we go. All right.
Oh yeah, and then a wizard.
Wizard. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Not
Nino. Oh, weird
not
lizard.
Not the greatest class for fighting off the not the greatest class for fighting off demons, but mythic levels really help mages. Those mythic levels, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like physical based classes, it's okay. You get some decent buffs. Magic classes, oh man.
They become.
Dude, the magic classes really benefit from that shit.
Some good stuff in
there, I'm scared for my max level casters.
Be very afraid.
Nina's gonna have fucking like. Actually, Nina's actually a bit nerfed on mine because I gave her 3 levels in Arcanist. However, I made sure that she will at least get 9th level spell slots.
Okay.
She's still on track. She will just hit the 9th level spell slots.
Mm-hmm. To get that one, and then at least. And then if our theory is true with the greater thing.
I get greater abundant casting and cast 4 extra 9th level spells per day.
Yeah.
So.
Woo.
So yeah, that'll be covered.
It'll be very covered.
Anyone I'm missing? Oh yeah, and a Hell Knight.
Oh yeah, that
great at fighting demons.
It's like, how crazy is that? It's almost like his class is built around it. It's nutty.
So like half your party is fucking expert at fighting demons. The other half of your party is just overall good classes. And then there's Camellia.
Whoever the fuck she is.
Who... Her lock-picking skill is jacked, I'll give you that. She can lockpick any fucking door. There's only been one door she couldn't lockpick, and it was closed for story reasons. Literally had a 0% chance, even with the lockpick.
Jesus.
Depend on me.
It's like, that is pretty nutty. Yeah, you know. Really, I think, I don't know, because the Kundayo is like, he's mainly for like giant slaying, and fuck, you barely get him? Like, depending on where
what the fuck are these fuckers doing?
Yeah. A patient shadow.
Circle of Death.
Yes. Don't worry, he only casts it once. Akbo, go get him! Wow, that was an energy drain, and that fucking hit Valerie, and also her AI is turned off. Everybody's AI turned the fuck on! Please and thank you. Hey, Valerie, sunder her. Sunder it. Not sure if you get it or not. Try again.
Yeah, to be honest. Really, the classes they picked are pretty good for what you need.
Yeah. And at least, and it seems like it's a very big variety. So like you'll like something out of it, right? It's pretty.
I
like,
guess.
And a lot of them are the new classes. Well, not new classes, but.
I guess there's a variety. I think they're just. I mean, they're not quite as jack of all trades as I am, because I am literally a jack of all fucking trades. I don't really like what I built.
There's a Slayer you get, right?
I haven't gotten one yet.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, there's
No. I think I know who you're talking about. I think I'm just about to get him.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Yeah, I believe there's a Slayer, which is cool. That's a new class, technically, in that game.
Yeah.
There's an Oracle, which is new.
Correct.
I don't think the Scroll Wizard is new. I can't remember.
Let's just focus on the base classes. Shaman is Shaman new?
Yeah, Shaman is new.
Words has passed.
Which is cool. Eldritch Scion is new. Jepto. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I don't think there's a Skald. What's Hell Knight considered?
Hell Knight is a prestige class.
Oh, okay. That's new, technically. Trying to think of. Witch is new.
Is it?
I think it is. Hang on. This mod really has muddled my memory. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, classes. Alright. Oh yeah, no, Slayer was in the game. Never mind. Right, Slayer was in the base game. Fuck. Okay, so first game is Alchemist, Barbarian, Bard, Cleric. Oh, let me check Wizard. Scroll. Nino is a Scroll Savant, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so that was in the base game. Alchemist, Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Fighter, Inquisitor, Kineticist, Magus, Monk, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Slayer, Sorcerer, Wizard. With prestige classes being Aldori Swordlord, Arcane Trickster, Dragon Disciple, Duelist, Eldritch Knight, Mystic Third, and Stalwart Defender. And I was wrong, Eldritch Scoundrel was also in the base as well.
Well,
so, yeah, it's pretty cool.
All I'm saying is, I mean, I think the main issue with the party that they give you is that there's a lot of casters.
Casters.
And you're gonna find yourself struggling to fucking overtake the spell resistance.
Yeah, the game has a bit of the same problem as this one, where it wants you to preferably be a frontliner.
There is, yeah, it's the game definitely would benefit from you being a frontliner. I don't know, it's probably hoping people are seeing the new Cavalier class with their mounts and being all, ooh.
Yeah,
frontline
exactly.
Cavalier.
Yeah.
And then I'm watching Kale play, is like, I hate this horse, get out of the way.
I know, that poor horse. That poor horse.
Horse is doing fine for me.
Yeah, it's like...
Granted, I never use the mounted option.
Fucking Charlie the Triceratops was pretty fun. When I was using him, like, he was doing great. I was having a great time with him. Oh, I need to go there.
So yeah, that's
teleport to Bumptown. Yeah, it's it definitely heavily favors you to probably be a frontliner.
yeah, because I mean, natural frontliners that I have right now.
Michelle Obama is definitely
Michelle Obama,
one.
Camellia, if you keep her
front line, yeah.
I don't think the next front. I think Jefto technically.
Tech.
However, I don't really know if you call him front line.
Yeah, he's
a flanker.
Yeah, he's he's basically what I use Amiri as.
Yeah, you want to have him come in like last in the flank after people have kind of focused on your tanks.
Yeah, and then he gets the sneak attack damage and all that good stuff.
Granted, Camellia I've also done sneak attack, but I still kind of use her for frontline anyway.
Yeah.
I guess you don't get the next frontliner until that cleric, which is literally after chapter 1. Then you'll get the Hell Knight. He's frontline.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't gotten the Slayer yet, so I can't really compare. But yeah, I guess I have 4 frontliners now, but you only have 2 of them for chapter 1. Whereas backline...
Oh, here we go.
I guess I'll put Jefto back there. Jefto... Ember... Damien... Nino... Is that all I fucking have right now?
His doublet is embroidered with precious stones and decorated with an emblem of Pitax. This disdainful smile emplastered on his powdered face. He bows formally. Your Highness, I am on behalf of His Highness Iravati the Pitax.
I guess I'm just not including myself, so it looks weird.
Yeah.
I think including myself gives me the right amount. But yeah, it's pretty even right now. I have like counting 4 frontliners, 4 backliners.
Yes.
Problem is that 2 of the frontliners you only get after chapter 1, where the 4 frontliners you get during chapter 1, or the 4 backliners you get during chapter 1.
It's all basically on Michelle Obama. It's all on her.
Really on Michelle Obama, honestly.
It's all her.
It's really her. I guess. Oh yeah, and also I guess I would eventually get the horse. He's frontline.
Yeah, the horse. Yeah. It is an open secret that things are not going too well for your kingdom of late. Bandits and monsters, which are supposedly exterminated, are swarming your countryside once more. You are losing the trust and respect of your subjects. Everyone sees that you're failing to meet the responsibilities of a proper ruler. It's just that not everyone dares to say that out loud. Okay, 1, I killed the menagerie. I found your bandits. And I stopped the pamphlet bards. You're a liar. It's like, I stopped all those. His Highness Iravati is ready to lend you a helping hand. Reject this unbearable burden of power. Or reject it, and kneel him as abducting the crown. Abdicate? Abdicate. Yeah, abdicate. He will rule the stolen lands as wisely and fairly as his rulers, as he rules his own country. His Highness is expecting you at his palace in Pitax, ready to accept your oath.
It's kind of funny to think, like, what is, again, now knowing kind of like the whole plan, how is Pitax being manipulated?
He got the same offer from Nyrissa. But the problem is he's known for a long time that this ship is coming. Well, for as long as he's ruled Pitax. Pitax was here before. Sure, Pitax was part of the Stolen Lands, but it was here. He just came in, basically became the bigger kingpin, aka making him king. Because, yeah, Pitax is still a fucking trash heap of a place.
Yeah, but Pitax has been here for
Has it been here
Much
the
longer.
longest?
Much longer. Yeah.
So it sounds like it's the standing one. So clearly he has a plan for keeping whatever ruination is supposed to come at bay.
Yes. Yeah, he knows full well of what's kind of going on. I could send a guard, take him, send his head back as a reply. I could do that as a lawful good paladin.
Tell him I'm coming.
I'm coming. It's like, tell him I'm coming. His Highness is expecting you. With a low bow, Miscani leaves the throne room. It's like, okay. We really should just kill the messenger. Just killed him. Alright, so King Iravati invited you to the visit. I have the perfect gift for him. With a smug look, Lindsay shows you a thin paperback. Look through it. You'll have it if you have the time. It's the entire truth of the Academy of the Grand Arts. The truth about the students, teachers, headmasters, and their great patron Iravati himself are doing behind their pretty facade.
I don't think he fucking gives a shit.
I know, right? Well, the people might. The first press run is already on its way to Pitax. When you go, don't forget to take me with you. I want to see the effects of the book. That means I have to buy shit for you. Okay. I gotta bring Lindsay to that fight. That's okay. All right. Well, the book got done. Let me look at this book here. Nope, that's the Cultist Diary. Lindsay didn't actually give me a book, right? Oh no, here we go. By Lindsay and Eobold the Insightful. Shrike Hills Publishing. Without making excuses, I, Eobold the Insightful, must attest to the tragedies like the one I let happen are not a rarity at the Academy of Grand Arts. The happiness of the students, even their very lives, could be considered a fertilizer of sorts for the blossoming vanity of their mentors, who in their turn, must lick Iravati's boots, lest they be trampled beneath them. These are just a few of the more egregious cases I witnessed, and become a silent accessory in my time. It's like, damn. Full confession. Yay. How... Okay, hang on. I need to check something here. I have another Pitax artifact. That's the Wary Traveler. This is Pitax? Or, no, not Pitax. Technic. That's a Technic. That's a Technic. That's a Technic. And that's a Technic.
By the way, Ames, is your, Oh god, what's the sword names again?
Sword name?
What's Randolph's special sword again?
Oh,
Acris. Did
Acris.
you get a bonus to it now?
No. Why?
No. I mean, hold on, let me show you something.
Stirrup. Yeah, that's all the stirrups. Ooh, what's that? A quarterstaff. Called Ruin. I did get a PM from Tom, but I'll deal with that tomorrow.
Ah, shit, you didn't even check it?
I checked it. I did check it, but I need to think about my answers. Brought some relics. Okay. Find the rest of the 5 items. Do I not have all 5 of the Technic League items? Oh my god, they're all over the place. Long been ancient Khalid barbarian and expert in antiques. Might find it interesting. A Khalid sword. Oh, these are Khalid stuff. Yeah, I need to read it more thoroughly. It's like I've been quite busy lately.
Oh, I thought I saw your name in here, but I guess maybe I misread.
Nah.
I think maybe I just associated it with you.
2, 3, 4. Oh, I only have 4.
How dare you ignore? Make sure to get. I'd recommend getting some tomorrow, because
you know, he wanted us to get like some questions done.
Yeah,
this weekend.
I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck I was even doing in the camp.
Camp?
The keep.
What do you mean? What we're doing? The keep?
The paladin keep and stuff.
But what specifically?
Just dealing with shit that I need to do with them and all that. Like basically how we're spending our time currently, since we have some downtime and all that.
Well, first seems I need to ask questions, which I'll do tomorrow. Other than that, I'm sure we'll make a plan.
Yes. We'll make a plan. Okay.
Are we supposed to make plans in the? Are we supposed to ask questions in here?